Howdy, everyone. What's up, Garrett? Long time no see, huh? Let's see. On. Catch up. Okay. This way. What's up, Jeep? Howdy, Sharon. Sharon S. Hey, Cat Skills. Not what it seems. Who's with Tom? What is up, brother? I think I got it. Late? How am I late? I said I usually go live between 8 and 10. I did a stream earlier till about 5:30, so I had to take a nap. Otherwise, I wouldn't be on this stream. What's up, Ronan? So if I seem tired, that's why, because I just barely woke up like 10 minutes ago. What's up, Disavowed? Ah, right on, Steve. What's up, Ronan? I think I've got everybody so far. Lucky Dame. All right. Anyways, that's a fun song. I always enjoy that one. Hey, what's up, Bougie? Hey, what's up, Tom?
Hey, young brother. I just came on here for a second, or maybe I'll hang. I don't know. I got to tell you a funny story about that tune you just played, if you don't mind.
Okay.
I can't hear it without thinking about this. I just bought a new truck not quite 2 years ago. And man, I ain't had a new vehicle since you was a pup. So I was in the local store and I run out and I hop in my truck, crank it up, and that song's playing. And right at the end of that line, I pounded on the steering wheel and said, "Son of a bitch." And the truck said, in that voice that Zach's machine uses, "I didn't understand what you said." And I thought, what? So
Oh,
I didn't know the damn thing would talk to me if I hit the button on the steering wheel.
that's funny.
It just kind of freaked me out, man. I was like, never mind.
Freaking modern technology, man.
How you doing tonight?
I'm doing all right, man.
Good
Doing all
deal.
right. Like I
Good
said,
deal.
just waking up now.
How you can wake up and drink beer, brother, is beyond me.
Yeah, see, that's my trick. I never quit.
That's how you avoid a hangover, man. Stay drunk.
Yeah.
I had a great day today, man. There wasn't a cloud in the sky. It was in 70 degrees, just absolutely perfect. Had to go over to town, get my wife flowers for our anniversary. It's 42 years tomorrow. And good day. Absolutely good day.
Well, that's good to hear, man, and congrats.
She deserves all the credit, man. How that woman put up with me for 42, 43 years she's put up with me. Um, Good woman.
I'm a bit on a learning curve on this newest project of mine.
What are you into?
Well, I got these new buckles in, okay, and I've already got an order for one. Unfortunately, by the time I got done with it and I went to check it out, there's just no way in hell it was gonna fit. It said it was big enough, but once I closed it up, I could just tell that there's no way that that would work. So I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board on this one.
Is it for the bracelets?
Hmm.
Can you return the buckles?
No, they were a gift,
Oh, they're a gift. Okay. Well,
and not to mention, it's not the buckle's fault. It's my fault.
ah,
Yeah, this is operator error. Like I said, that's why it's like, okay, well, you know what? At least I figured it out. So
you've heard of the ID10T error, right?
the what?
ID10T.
Mm-mm.
We'll write that down on a piece of paper. ID, the number 10, and T.
Oh,
You like that?
yeah. What's up, Daniel? JH, good to see you. Hoot Owl turning guns. What's up, Boris?
Brother Tony Smith. Good evening to you, sir.
What's up, Robert?
Well, look, man, I'm going to bow out and watch for a little while. I just had to come tell you that story, and it was too much to type out. But
No
we'll,
problem, bro.
hey, maybe, after a while,
All right.
after, you know, everybody else has been in, maybe I'll come back, huh?
All right, man.
All
Sounds
right.
good. What's up, Terry?
See you a little later.
All right. Damn talking cars. Wait, they're not flying yet, but yeah, they're sure talkative, aren't they? What's up, Gary? Uh, yeah, it kind of sucks. I had to scrap the last one. At least the buckle's still salvageable. Maybe I'll end up making a keychain out of the other part of it. See, all right. So here's the dilemma that I was running into, folks. See, like normal bracket, like that size, you can pretty much size it just by measuring it from class to class, end to end. Well, on these new ones, as you can see, they're considerably wider. So I've got to make an adjustment for that width. Because if I just measure it end to end from the class like I normally do, it's going to end up being way too small, way too tight. You're not even going to be able to latch it. So, anyways, luckily I realized that before I took my nap, but I was like, oh man, screw it. I'll get back to it later. And once I get a few beers in me, get oiled up, get my juices flowing, so to speak, I'll get back to it. I'm just trying to figure out what would be the best way to measure. I mean, like I've got a similar one, like this one right here. All right, and it's got the fire starter and stuff on it. Now this measures out. If I take the oh, Catskills is back here. Hey, what's up, Cat?
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just trying to figure out a
I see you got your paracord bracelet there.
yeah one of them. Well,
Do you make them yourself?
Yeah. I don't make the paracord myself, but I make the bracelets myself.
Right. Do you sell them?
Mm-hmm.
Last time I used my paracord, I was flexing on some moms and started a fire, and I left it in the fire. So
Oh
I need
no.
a new I needed a new one. Yeah. She was like, "Is this your half burnt paracord?" I'm like, "Oh yeah. That's not a good prepper move."
Yeah, paracord holds up to everything, but not so much fire.
Yeah, you're supposed to, well, I had like the little spark on the end of it, so I started the fire and left it in the fire. So what's going on?
Not a whole lot, just chilling out.
Yeah. I was up canning and cooking, and I was cleaning up, and then I just saw that you were on, and I figured I'm never up this late. I'm trying to go to bed earlier now, so it's hard. And I saw you were up, and I was up, so thought I'd say hello to all of you.
Everybody's just saying.
Everyone's real chatty tonight, I see.
Bougie, no, don't worry about it. Like I said, it's not your fault. It's I was expecting similar results, and it was a learning curve for me. Like I said, they're brand new brackets. I
Great
never
record.
messed with them, so. But don't worry, I'll get it. I just gotta
Um,
make sure. Just
so
gotta make
dangerous.
sure.
I'm sorry, I trapped. I wanted to ask you, did you see the latest post I put up or video I put up? It wasn't much of a video. It was just more of a thing. But I feel like this is right up your alley. Did you see this?
So are you sharing it, or what are you doing?
I wouldn't even know how to share it, but if you wanted to share it, it's really ridiculous. Colorado Springs, the teachers there decided that it would be a good idea if the kids who their masks came down, they literally took tape and put it like a painter's tape, the blue tape, and taped their faces with their mask on it. It's like a real thing. And I figured this is something that you would, you know,
I didn't hear about it, and I don't even
yep,
want to see it. I don't even want to see it.
yeah, this is, yeah,
I,
ridiculous, right?
yeah, I've heard of teachers doing shit like that. Tony, no, I've not played Cheers yet, but since you're here now, I might as well. Now that we got the gang here,
Hmm. There you go. Hey, Zach.
Wouldn't you like to get away? On those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and your little angel hung the cat up by its tail, and your third fiance didn't show. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came.
Hey, Bella.
You wanna be where you can see the troubles are all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name.
yeah, no doubt, G.
Don't let a bed, Mr. Coffee.
Yeah, right. It's ridiculous.
Makes you cry. And your shrink ran off to Europe and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one place in the world where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know. People are
Hey, Liz.
the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name.
There we go. Now we got that out of the way.
It's a good song.
Yeah, this is a newer version of it. I like it though. And your husband wants to be a girl. What? Oh God.
What?
Definitely a newer one.
What are you? What are you saying?
No, that was one of the lyrics in that song.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, you didn't catch it on the second
No, I did not catch that part.
second verse.
No.
Yeah. And your husband wants to be a girl.
Is that? Why would you play that?
Well, because it's just one of they're saying it sarcastically, you know.
Oh, I got you. It's like a.
Yeah,
It's
not like
yeah. Okay. All right.
you know that at points like that you kind of want to just drink.
When they're masking your kids with duct tape or painter's tape, and I won't even talk about another video where teachers crochet things on your children and all sorts of things. It feels like you're in a clown world. Right, Zach? You feel me.
Brian Knapp, yeah, because it's Cheers, yep. That was John T.
Very quiet here tonight.
We just barely got started. That's why. Give
I
it some
know.
time.
Yes.
Not to mention, like I said, I only woke up about half an hour ago.
Sometimes
Like,
I
oh,
wake up and you guys are still going. And it's like pretty fun. I'm like, whoa, you guys are still going.
wow, John T. That sounds like a personal problem. No, Brian. I keep hearing about, Trump's gonna start his own media site.
That's been going on for a while though, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
also isn't there some headline Facebook's renaming their bullshit platform? Aren't they renaming it too?
I have no idea.
I heard that.
What's up, James? Yeah, Dharma agent. You thought this said weed night? Well, pretty much every night turns into weed night, so it just depends on the person. Hey, Sassy Valley. Oh, okay, and Scranton. Yeah, Scranton. He's from Scranton too. They were pissed
Connecticut?
when he showed up in their county. And they were chanting "FU" with Trump man flags.
Tony Smith, do you know what name it's going to be called? I didn't catch that.
Facebook is changing the name.
TruthSocial.com and the beta starts.
Maybe just call it socialist book
Right. Exactly. That's smart.
or fake book
Fake
or
book. Douche book. Sorry. TruthSocial.com. Dirty book. Truth Social.
fuck book.
Hey, Bella.
Arizona Infidel, what's going on, man?
Well, I just wanted to add a lot to the stream tonight, so I hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm canning some beef stew. It's really exciting. Sorry.
Oh, is it still on the stove?
No, I mean it's in the canner. I think it could be done. Hold on. It's done. I have like a little electric pressure canner. Seems to be okay. Nobody's died yet, so it's not a
That
pressure cooker yet. Yeah, but we'll let it cool and then I can pull it out. Smells really good now. Zach's like, I don't know about that. It's good.
yeah, no doubt. I haven't for a long time either, Brian.
Facebook's just depressing if you go on it.
Liver and onions? Ugh. Yeah. Nah, that doesn't
No,
sound like
I don't
my
do liver
meal
and
either.
onions. Catskill, good to see you. Bam, bam. Good to see you, Red Dog. Sorry I'm not saying much. Give me a moment.
Finally free. Right on, Ricardo.
Oh, good for you, Australia.
I'm telling you, man, it's like a competition to see who can be more communist, you know? Well, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, we've had our lockdowns removed for, I don't know, 8 months, probably 6 or 8 months.
Yeah,
And our governor came out and said, look, we're never going to do this again. They're
good.
unconstitutional. So just try not to sweat it. You know, he did it. he kind of flip-flopped at first, but then again, when it first came out, nobody really knew what the fuck was going on with it. You know,
Yeah.
all we know is there's some kind of disease coming around, and we don't know anything about it. So everybody's all
Neither
up
do
in
they.
arms.
I mean, well, our new governor wears a nameplate that says vaccinated, and I think if you go to the clinic and you pay enough money, you could get a necklace that says vaccinated too. So,
Huh.
I mean, it's gross because New York State is so. I mean, I say this every single stream I'm on with you, but it's such a beautiful state, and where I am, it's wonderful and great in so many ways. But what a shithole of political atmosphere!
Yeah,
Terrible, terrible.
absolutely.
I mean, I'm like, oh, I hate California, but to be honest, I mean, everyone feels the same how I feel about California as you would in New York. So, you know, it's just my environment isn't that, but I'm not dumb to not realize what's going on here.
Yeah. Eric, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to delete my Facebook once I get my version of your spot build.
Yeah. Sounds
Forrest,
like
I read something that that FEMA nurses and doctors are being forced into Alaska today. Is that true, Forrest? Since he's in Anchorage, I read like a brief headline. Just curious.
Zach froze.
Not frozen me.
No, he's about froze over there. Nah, he did. Yeah, he has frozen a couple of times. So, how long have you been canning, Catskill?
I would say about 2.5 years. Not that long. I would say I've been like really prepping like 3 years, probably about a year before COVID. Um, we got this little house, and I guess my inner prepper started taking control. You know, being from New York, it's funny because I was definitely on the other side of things. But I traveled a lot and I've been around the country a lot. So I'm always open to different stuff. So canning, yes, definitely the last 2.5 years, I would say. But I'm like obsessed. Once you start canning, you get obsessed. You're like, what can I can? Can I can that? Can I can that? Oh, I didn't can that. I need to can that. It's like my husband saw the canning stuff come out tonight. He's like, oh, I see what kind of night it is. We're canning. I'm like, it's an all nighter. We're canning. I mean, I guess it could be worse, right?
Okay. Well, Bougie said that she has a 6-inch wrist, and I just measured mine out, and mine is
Right.
6-inch. So we pretty much got the same size wrist. So I'll just make sure it fits me. If it fits me, it'll definitely fit her.
Mm.
And then I can figure out that curve, that hidden loop that I don't know about yet.
Unknown challenger. I've done a couple, but not many. I made one tonight and I was going to post it, but I don't do really great tutorials. I mean, certainly if you get something out of what I do, I appreciate that. But there's a lot of better canning videos than what I do. I feel like I don't do them well and I don't have a lot of time to do them. I enjoy doing videos, but it's hard. So thank you for asking. And that's my answer.
Right on. That's cool, James. Yeah, dude, I've heard about this
Taught myself
middle of the night,
and YouTube.
middle of the night transfers of these illegals. Man, I'll tell you, I was watching a
Yes,
video earlier on it.
Andy, I agree.
You know, and of course, Pisaki is up there trying to say, well, no, we're just trying to get them back with, you know, their families or people that are vetted and gonna care for them. And it's like, dude, no, send them back.
I live in a nice place, Andy. It's tough.
It's gonna get worse.
I get it. I totally get it. I'm not offended. Oh, I heard something popping in there. I'm gonna get some. Hold on. Woo. Some stew.
Okay. What's up, polar bear? And Zach is froze.
Hello.
Oh, damn.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. What's going on? What's the topic of subject?
There is no topic. You name it, brother.
I was just going to go with whatever everybody else was talking about.
Yeah.
It's a tough crowd tonight. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
tell you.
we I'm still waking up. Beer is the topic right now.
Zach is ready to go.
Well, let's talk about turn signals and how people don't use them.
Nice. Cat. Now she fucking home.
Hold on one sec.
What's up, Zach? I'm a little drunk right now. I've been drinking. Screw you. We won last week. We're going to win this week. And them Broncos too. Oh yeah, they got beat by the Raiders. These chips are gluten free. Where's gluten? The hell's gluten anyway?
I don't know. I hear that shit's bad for you.
There's people that have gluten allergies.
My coaches suck ass.
What? Say it again.
My coaches suck ass.
Your coaches suck ass. Oh, my coach quit? What are you talking about?
Will you lock that door, Josh? Yeah.
To his eyes, you know.
He keeps scratching it. I know.
What do you think, Catskill, New York Pepper?
Hello.
What do you think?
What do I think about what?
Anything, everything.
I got a lot to say. You just gotta ask the right questions. Dangerous knows. I like to spout off when I can.
Well, what do you think? What's on your mind?
What do I think? I think the world is really screwed up. I think people are asleep. I think people have no skills. I think people are distracted. I think a lot of men are weak. I think a lot of women are dumb. You know, I'm everyone's best friend and everyone's favorite party person.
I would tend to agree with you on pretty much every single one of those.
This is
Right
why
on.
I hang out with you, Dangerous. Wait, did you see our favorite girl, Kay Marie? She got fired from her job.
Who?
Kay Marie.
No way.
Yes, she did. And she
For
did
what?
because she wasn't taking our friend. So,
Man, that's some bullshit.
yeah, but you have to check out her video because she made a video and she was like, so I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make more YouTube videos. And then she put on like the Office, like like a script of it, and it was very clever. She's very smart and clever. It was good video. Definitely need to show some support.
Oh wow.
Who is that?
Her name is K, capital K, dot Marie. She's excellent. Very pretty girl. Kinda has that like a little like blondie Barbie-ish Californian girl look, but super smart, super clever, and awesome. I love her. So yeah, you definitely need to check her out. You would like her. What's up, Corn Pop?
See if one of my mods is in here. Can drop that link for K Marie.
Yeah, definitely do. I haven't talked to her in a while privately, but yeah, she's a good girl.
Pork tamales today. Oh wow. I prefer the beef, but pork is good with me. I love tamales though, man. That's out of all the Mexican dishes there are, that's my fave by far.
Yeah, I must be looking at a different K Marie.
He's like, this is not the described version.
No, this is a brunette, kind of looks Hispanic. My pamper routine for 2021. Halloween costumes.
No, it's like K. Dot Marie. I feel like JH556 might know her. Or Truth with Tom. K. Marie, somebody's got it. Yeah, put the link in. TH2.
Awesome.
Yeah, she's awesome. You guys gotta support her. She's like fighting the cause out west. Young mom, kids.
Just a straight K.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go down some rabbit holes tonight.
Hell no.
I'm ready. I want to jump.
I fucking hate rabbit holes, man.
No, you don't.
I do. What do you think this is, man? What are we gonna talk about? Gay frogs?
They're turning the frogs gay. The lizard people.
No. Turning the freaking frogs gay. Thank you, unknown challenger.
Zach, are you all right over there? Are you drinking tonight?
He's over there putting peanut butter on a frog's ass.
Oh my goodness. Hey, JH556.
Yeah, what kind of shenanigans did y'all get into last night to get shit pulled down?
Oh, did they take my the stream down?
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why?
man. Who
Yeah, I
knows?
passed out early last night and got up like 3 o'clock in the morning and y'all already got off. I was like, well, all right. Looked a little later on in the day and it said the video had been removed.
Yeah, they don't like it when we talk too much truth or opinion. They don't like us to have opinions anymore.
Is that what it was? With music again?
No, well, I don't think so.
I feel like I always speak my
See
mind.
now, see
though.
right here, right? Because I measured out my wrist. Right now, my wrist is pretty much 6 inches. This thing fits just fine. Okay. Now, if I measure it out, I should be able to learn
Press the answer.
the difference, the gap difference here. So that way in the future, it's wow, it's almost an 1.5 inch difference. Holy shit. Okay.
Zach wants to talk.
I almost had a drink tonight, but decided not to.
Oh
Why
yeah.
not, man?
Should.
Margaritas
You
act's fun.
It's called Wino Wednesdays for moms. Except I don't drink wine, but whatever.
Do you guys really like Bust Zach Moore?
Zach Moore.
I don't
Do
know
you
who
guys
Zach
really
Moore
like
is.
Bust Zach Moore?
Not
Who
sure
is
who
it?
Zach Moore is.
I was gonna say who's Zach Moore.
I'm sorry, Jade.
Zach Morris?
556.
Yeah, what's up, Ghost? Hey, Sita, how you doing?
Hey, Ghost Prepper. He's the king of prepping. Or
What's
king
up,
of
Larry
canning.
Brown?
Ghost
Yeah,
Prepper.
King of Canning, I would say definitely.
Yeah.
Man, I got
Yeah.
pressure canner out the other day to do some soup I made. And it's the first time I messed with it in a long time. Sitting there looking at it, I'm about to blow my ass up messing with this.
It's the only reason I'm up late is canning. You gotta wait.
That was the first time I'd messed with one in several years.
Really?
They started whistling and stuff. I was like, oh, I'm about to die.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. It is like a little bomb. I love canning. I'm obsessed with it.
Did y'all see that they found some stuff down in Florida from what's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
lottery or whatever?
I was on my.
Did anyone
I was,
identify that yet, or no?
no, it's not proven.
All I'd heard is they found like some notebooks and like a backpack or something that
Yeah, of his.
parents identified as
And,
his, and I think I heard that they found some human remains, but
Yeah,
hadn't
Yeah.
identified anything yet.
yeah, that's exactly what I heard. But I mean,
Yeah, it was in some spot that was underwater earlier.
So what do we think?
That's him.
no, I think that. I don't think that.
I bet he went out there and ate a bullet.
I don't buy it. I think that his parents helped him get out of country, possibly Canada. He's already familiar with the what was it, the fucking Appalachians, I believe it was, and they lead right up to Canada. So
that's a long ass walk.
And there are places you can literally walk across the Canadian border where they don't have control.
My brother-in-law just hiked he did the Appalachian Trail from, I think, either North Carolina or South Carolina, one of them, to Maine. He just completed it. That was like his big 5-month goal, and he just did
I'm sitting there wondering if I'm saying that right. Tom's going to come in here and kick my ass for saying Appalachia wrong.
No, it's not Appalachia. It's Appalachia.
What is it?
Go ahead, Zach.
Appalachia, or I'll throw an Appalachia. I think so. It says it.
What's going on, Zach? What do you got?
Corn Pop, check private chat.
I can do that. Oh, no. All Zach's fun, man. Get tickled at you, though. Get the margaritas rolling.
Yeah. Who knows what's going on with that guy? I don't know.
Yeah, I think if they would have. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, I hope something happens for her family because it sucks.
Yeah.
I said if there wasn't remains right there by where they found his stuff, I would think it'd be a little more plausible. But with being remains right there, I mean, what are the chances of finding a body right where they find his stuff?
Yeah. Be a better story if.
Well, the thing is now when you say remains, you're talking about partial remains. Like you can't. There's no way you could off yourself and chop yourself into pieces. Okay, that's just not a feasible thing. The only other way that could happen is if somebody caught up to him and took care of him and did it like that.
Alligators.
Yes, exactly. I lived in Florida. Alligators in that area are bad. But I definitely hope somebody met up with him and handled the situation for her family. So.
Dog did it. It was Dog.
Shit, Dog couldn't even make it 2 days before his old ass had to tap out.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
He got us a little bit of publicity, and
that's what I feel.
I mean, hell, he's like, 70 and don't look a day under 90.
I know, right?
Dog ain't looking for good no more, bro.
That's what
the
happened.
Years have not been kind to him.
Dude, I lived in Florida for 3 years. The 30-year-old women walked in looking like they were 80. So. Exactly. That was funny.
Y'all ever done the Florida man and your birthday thing? Just Google Florida man and your birthday, and some crazy ass stories guaranteed to pop up. What happened to the polar bear?
I don't know. He was busy eating earlier. I think he just wanted to come in here and eat. I think he just wanted to come in here, eat online, and then bail.
Who's the polar bear?
The dude that was on here earlier.
That sitting in the chair eating the potato chips.
Didn't even realize he was gone.
What a racer. What's going on? Have a late night for you, huh?
Hello, Daniel.
Oh, finally, I think I got it. Oh, man.
You ever looked into making a rifle sling with that paracord? Looked up any plans to do that?
I'm gonna get my canning jars out.
I could. Technically, I've got enough, but I don't know exactly how much I need to start with. To
I don't know. I'm sure you could Google. Somebody's got like some generic blueprint for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, it's basically the same knot I'm doing now. It's just super long. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you got to have the hooks on the end. Well, I guess you don't have. See, like if I did it directly on my rifle, it would be one thing to make a 1-point sling.
Yeah.
But like seriously, out of all the slings that I've tried, I haven't tried a braided one, but I'm just saying, I like the one that I can go from the 2 to 3 point or 1 to 2 point sling. It's a 2-point, but it's also got a clip to where you could just clip it and all of a sudden, boom, it becomes one point. So I mean, I like that one. That's what I keep on my battle rifle.
Yeah, I like single points.
What about you, Zach? What kind of slings do you like?
I think he froze up.
I sling stew. That's what I do.
Yeah. Almost done with this damn thing. Cool.
That's why I made a big pot of beef vegetables stew.
Oh yeah.
Canned up a bunch of it. I think I got like eight or 9 quart jars out of it.
Did you can it?
Yeah, with pressure canner. Yeah, that's the first time I got the pressure canner out in a minute.
That's awesome. Where are you at?
Kentucky.
Okay. Oh, so my husband, we were just talking and we were like, well, not just talking, but he was like, what's 2 states would you go to? He's like, my vote would be Kentucky because it's like, he says one of the last red states and that's closer to the East Coast. And I'm like, yeah, it's a beautiful state. It's beautiful.
Yeah. It's where you got like 2 really heavy blue spots in it, right around Louisville and right around Lexington. But yeah, pretty much the whole rest of the state is.
Yeah. And you guys have the less V status there than most of the country.
Have the what?
V, not like
oh yeah.
The cool stamp. So
that's what we got, a Democrat governor, but pretty much everything else is Republican.
Yeah.
And the only reason he's in there is because the last guy, the guy before him, was just a complete ass clown.
Yeah.
Brashear got voted in just to get rid of whoever the hell the other dude was.
I mean, Tennessee's a wonderful state too, but it's turning. There's so many people moving there, and so many people from, California and New York, and I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of like here. You just got the couple big population centers and everybody moving in.
Yeah.
Especially into Nashville.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like the mountains, so I need to be in mountains. I need mountains, I need forests, and I need water. Those are my things. So.
Yeah, I would much rather have mountains over a beach or anything.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. See, we're on different paths on that one.
I mean, to each their own, and everything's beautiful. It's just like crazy times we live in, and we all have to like pick what we would prefer.
I think they're about to get rid of D-Line, ain't they? In Ohio?
I would like to get a farm in Kentucky. Trying to have a little farm here, but
further south or east in Kentucky's a way to go.
Where, like,
along the Ohio rivers.
Like, where's a good spot in Kentucky? Like, if you were from New York, like me, where would you go?
Well, we are looking to go
some mountains, some woods.
Anything south, really, or out in the east. We're looking like down the southeast corner of the state, down like Kentucky, Tennessee. I think it's one of the Carolinas. I can't remember. It's like a little tri-state area right there.
Like Kentucky. Now you're moving to other states.
Well, no, I was like southeast corner of Kentucky.
Okay. All right.
You got anything out east?
Yeah.
But I mean, if you stay out of the Louisville, Lexington area, everything's pretty reasonable. Once you get 30, 40, 50 miles out of each of those, land prices aren't terrible at all.
I like it how we all say Louisville. It's not Louisville. It's Louisville.
I don't know. I'm a transplant myself. I don't know. They figure out what I'm saying.
Where are you from?
I think she's talking to you, bro.
What? I missed it. I'm sorry.
Oh, where are you from?
Kentucky.
No. Then why did you say you're a transplant?
Oh, yeah. I transplanted up here from Arkansas a while back.
Oh.
Like 5, 6, 7 years ago.
Forrest, thank you for getting back to me on that. I definitely did read a headline. It could be some nonsense. So thank you. Sorry, I just wanted to address it.
Going to sleep. All right, Yorga. You have a good night, brother. I am going to roll some cigarettes. Southeastern Kentucky, huh?
Yeah, that's where the old lady's got some family down there around. I think it's London. Yeah, I think it's London, Kentucky. Something like it. Yeah.
Hey, Andy.
It's like anything up around where we're at, it's just getting butthole expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, you can buy 4 times the amount of land down there as you could anywhere up here for the same money.
Like how doesn't New York is ridiculous. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
It's not even land, it's the taxes. It's crazy.
Yeah, the school district where we're at starting to concern me too. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, my 3-year-old, I'm homeschooling, so which scares me too. But if it's scary for me to homeschool them or to send them to a public school in New York State, I'll take my chances on myself. So
Wait, you said 3-year-old?
I have a 3-year-old.
Dude,
I do have
most kids don't even go to school at 3.
no, right.
in America, they don't. In
I
a lot of
agree
other
with you.
countries.
I agree with you, but in New York State, the parents start saying they send them to school at 2. It's daycare. Let's even when
Yeah,
my
and
older
it's
kids
probably
went to
ran
school,
by a fucking drag queen.
exactly. And let's be straight, they all don't go to school until they're like 5. So when I say I'm homeschooling my 3-year-old, I'm homeschooling him and I plan to, but he's still only 3. Come on.
That's
Yeah,
what
and
we're
so
paying. Just damn
my
near a
husband's
second
like,
mortgage
What in the hell is that?
for. It's a private preschool. He hadn't
Yeah.
started in the whole school system yet, but I mean, he's been going there since he was like a year old. And it's not just a here play with toys all day kind of thing. It's more of a school thing. So,
yeah.
But like I said, we're
There are
basically paying a
schools like
second
that.
mortgage for it.
Oh, so you're doing like a really fancy school.
I guess it cost enough. Hopefully, it pays off in the long run.
Yeah. I mean, everything, it's all a decision. I don't know.
She had a sub sandwich that she ate.
Good grief. Dude, this sounds like a fucking idiot.
Well, he's not the one who owns it.
I don't know what I said.
Who owns it?
Wasn't you?
I don't know his friend's name.
I don't know. If I could find a private school here that I was comfortable with, I
Out
would
there, the cat's
totally be all about it.
getting one so far.
So that's what worries me about mine is when he gets too old for this
What's the
one,
name again?
we're gonna have to start hunting again or chance it in the public schools, and I'm not.
No, New York State is really bad right now. So.
Oh man. Yeah.
It
turns out my son is kitten sitting a cat of his friends for a couple of weeks. But he didn't drop off a bag of food or anything like that.
That's an epic fail.
That's kind of a dick move.
I might just keep the cat.
Just give him an invoice when he comes pick the cat up. Like, here, I'm gonna need this net 30
or a 12 gauge. My cat now. You know what? You drop it off at my doorstep, and she's a cutie. Here, hold on. I'll show you. You're gonna love this. Not for the cats. I don't. Is it too hard for her?
No, it's not too hard.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, baby. Oh, look at this little guy.
Cats are the superior animals.
I'm not a cat fan, but it's very sweet.
Well, she is.
Kentucky Patriot Semper. That's awesome.
She definitely fits in with all the other cats. In fact,
very, very pretty cat.
One of my other cats is sitting up there right by the food bowl with her right now. So.
Zachary,
go ahead, Zach.
Speak.
Hey, Dangerous. Guess what? James got good news today. Kay's parents helped him get a vehicle. So hopefully we can meet in person soon.
Sweet.
Very cool.
Good stuff.
Hey, what's up, Paul EMT?
I'm sorry. I don't know. So, I mean, like, putting tape on kids' mouths at school, like, I know it sounds so ridiculous, and I know it doesn't happen at every school, but
It
how
better not
ridiculous.
happen to mine.
I agree. But here's the thing. So, like, I took a step back when I heard this, and I was like, okay, well, it's not happening here. It's in Colorado. This is the breakdown of our society,
Yep.
and we all need to be aware of this and the
Mhm.
societal insanity. And so I want to say something that you guys might not agree with. This probably was like this like quasi normal teacher who had this like weird breakdown, and like so they said that she put the wrist of tape on her wrist and then like 3 times you're out and like stuck the tape on the kid's face. If this happened one day for 1 hour, how insane. This is what's happening to people now.
Oh, hell, I think I've talked about it before. There was a KGB defector back in like the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah.
And he laid out the plan of how they would do it. Yuri Bezmenov.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it's playing out just, and he was saying that, it's going to take, a generation or two because you have to program the kids. And we're getting that first generation now of kind of where they were working on it, getting it started. And they're the ones starting to teach now. And it's just getting deeper and deeper.
Yeah. Oh, I agree. I mean, I've told Nadris this, but I have 2 older children. So I have a 23-year-old and a 19-year-old. My 23-year-old is a little, not a little girl, a girl, super liberal, super crazed, super, New York, and she got the vaccine against my wishes, but she's 23. What can I do?
Mm-hmm.
And she called me tonight and we were on the phone for quite some time, and she was like, Mom, like, I'm not getting a booster, I'm not doing this. She's like, my TikTok friends, we're against it. She's like, we wonder what's going on with the government. She's like, we're not against the MAGA people. And it's like, the language seems really stupid to maybe me and you or whatever. And I'm like, Kylie, I'm not like this crazed MAGA person either, but I'm common sense. And she's like, no, like, so are we. So what I just took from the conversation was like, kids and people are waking up to the bullshit.
Yeah, they're seeing through the.
And listen, you guys got to understand. I mean, dangerousness. I like begged my daughter, please do not do this. Please, please, please. I mean, I had my last child at 41. 41. I had her at 21. Now she has issues with her period. I never had anything. Her grandmother never did. She's like, Mom, maybe something happened because of the vaccine. I don't know if that's the case. Maybe not. But
dude, that was my number one thing. Was
very odd.
I thought out of all the side effects, sterility was going to be the key because they already want to cut the number of people down, and so you just make it to where all the next generation can't have kids. Boom, you got it in the damn bag. I mean, it's going to take a long time, but
she's a little nervous now. She's like, hope I'm okay. I'm worried about this. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to put this on you, but I'm worried too.
When shit hits the fan, she's going to be knocking on your fucking door, right?
Well, well, she's already got a place at my door because she's my child. That's a person at my door because she's
No.
my kid.
No.
You're like, no, I don't include my child.
Well,
She's at my door. So.
actually, my kids both know how to shoot guns, and one of them owns a couple. So
Yeah. Well, you know what? I agree with you know what? My daughter, I wish she was a little more smarter.
they're good cooks.
My daughter's neither of that, but I do love her. And you know what? I do blame myself for a lot of stuff because I feel like I didn't like teach things I should have taught. You know, being
Well,
ignorant and in especially being in New York State because you have this
yeah, I feel kind of
attitude.
like that. I feel kind of like that with my youngest boy, because my oldest boy, when he was in high school, I taught because he was used to seeing me leave, before the break of dawn, and then get home after he got home from school. And, it's like, I was hard working and I was like, well, I'm working in a trade. And so I made sure that he understood that. And so we got him into school in high school. And
Right.
so, like I said, he graduated with HVAC certification and a job and everything. And
Oh, that's
now he's got
awesome.
the company truck sitting out front and everything. So he's doing
It's
pretty
good
good for
stuff.
himself. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Good
like
for
So I
him.
mean, yeah. Now he's doing well. Now then he gets home and he fucking goes and lays on his bed, and just being a lazy blob for the most part. But whatever. At least he's out there
Yeah.
working every day. So
Yeah, it's hard with kids. I mean, we all have our opinions and thoughts, but
what's up,
not for
BB?
nothing. I just am very happy that I see that not only my daughter but her
Virginia
friends
roots. Hey.
are having conversations that are different from what I've seen 6 months ago.
yes.
And it might seem so stupid because it's like this millennial stupid stuff, but it makes a huge difference. And she is pretty big in like the TikTok stuff and she makes money off of it and it sounds so retarded, but whatever. She's like, Mom, we're over it. We might not be MAGA people, but we also understand not just conforming to the government and we think this, you know, booster stuff seems suspect. And I'm like, good. Keep questioning. Keep
Yeah,
questioning.
well, it's like you said, they're starting to see through that bullshit, and they were driving these wedges, splitting groups
Yes.
into different groups. This
Yes.
group, that group, this community, that community. Because if all those communities see through the bullshit and realize, hey, these people are screwing us over and going to ruin this, and we all come together, there ain't a damn
Yes.
thing they can do about it.
Yeah. Yes. And she said to me, she's like, Mom, she's like, you're a little bit different than you were like 5 years ago. She goes, but I know you're a loving and accepting person, so it's not like
Hey,
you
Moose.
hate people. And I'm like, no, I don't. And she's like, okay. And I know you're reasonable. So, like, what you're saying. And so when we got off the phone, she goes, thank you for your insight. So that says to me that my 23-year-old is listening. She's listening. She's starting to wake up. Wake up. You know what? And you know what? Someone woke me up too. I'm not this all-knowing sage that, was born with like, I was a retard too. So thank you.
Oh my
It
God,
took
you
a little
can't say
bit.
that word now. It's so offensive.
Oh, yeah. No. So she tells me that all the time. Pardon me. Sorry. I grew up in the 90s. It was an okay word.
I've said a lot worse about 3 dozen
No
times
offense.
today, I promise.
All right. No offense to anyone. Pardon me.
None taken. I called my phone retarded earlier. But it is. I've dropped this thing on its head probably a dozen times.
Is that
It's
a
not a
flip
smartphone.
phone?
It's not a smartphone anymore.
I was gonna say it's a flip phone.
No, it's a flat screen, but it's old. It's like shit, probably
pardon me. I feel so bad.
Six
That's
years.
like my one thing. I try not to use
Almost.
the R slur. My daughter calls it the R slur. So pardon me for saying it. I don't mean it in any offensive way.
I don't
Hey,
think
what's
you're
up,
gonna offend
Benjamin?
anybody here.
Yeah.
Oh, is Ricky in the chat? Go ahead, Zach.
Hi, Zach. Zach wants to say.
So my dad and his girlfriend had court today, and the judge ordered them a no harassment order and then set another court date for December 8th.
Pushing it down the road a little further.
That's what the courts are
Always
good at.
something.
Postpone
Yeah.
it. Make it take forever. You know, they can't just go in there
I
and rip
lived
the
a lot of
bandage
it.
off and be like, okay, this is the settlement. You're fucking done. Get out of here. I don't want to see you again.
No, they don't make as much money that way.
God,
That's why after I got done with the child custody thing, I was like, I'm praying to God I never have to walk into another courthouse as long as I fucking live. I hate
I
the
agree with
government.
you.
I hate
agree
the
with
fucking
you.
system. I'm happy to be outside of the system. So as long as I
Listen,
play my
no,
cards right.
I feel no. I had another child, and I looked at my husband every argument, and I said to him, I will never fight you. I will never argue with you because I will never, ever go through that again, whatever that means. And I understand exactly what you're saying because it is literally the worst place to be in. Literally. I will never do that again.
Yeah, Paul EMT, and you're usually right. Except this last time, neither one of us had a lot of money. The only difference is I had a job. She didn't. So voila, there you go.
I'm not even talking about
So
support.
technically,
I'm just
I
talking
guess
about,
I did have the better hand on that one. Not to mention she showed up like fucking 25 minutes late. I mean, the judge had already rescheduled the final hearing and excused us. And so we were already down the hall by the elevators when she pops up, and I was like, well, you can try and go talk to him, but man, he's already out of there. So I don't know.
I mean, I would
Now,
never.
it was pretty cool that he awarded me the child support.
That's awesome. Good for you.
Yeah, you don't see that very often.
Yeah, the only problem is I got one payment for like 125 because she was on the only money she made was Social Security, other than what she was collecting from my EBT from the $300 she was getting from me every fucking month, and the kids were living with. Now keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind, Catskills. My kids were living with me for well over a year and a half to 2 years when this finally happened. So she was still collecting all that child support and not even having 2 kids. Well, she had 2 other kids by another man.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but that was after the fact. Mine were the first ones out. But anyways, yeah, I got one payment and then she croaked.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Is that...
No, okay, sorry. So when I went through child custody support stuff, and my ex-husband was legit an asshole. I realized early on that it
I hope you feel better.
It wasn't just men being dicks to women. I actually saw more women being dicks to men. And I thought that with what I did for a living, the one thing that I would do differently if I could ever dream of a job would be like a supportive group for men and women going through custody issues and try to angle them and help them. And it's horrible. It's horrible. I'm sorry you guys went through that.
Well, it's all right. I made it through it. She didn't.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, high five. It's not a
I don't know
fun
what
situation.
she was on. Like I said, she died of some kind of a stroke or some shit.
Well, I'm
So,
sorry. I'm sorry she passed.
um,
I'm glad you stood up for your children and you were there. You know.
hell, I don't even think my oldest son cried at all.
Um,
Fuck.
What are you doing? Get out of there! Fucking cats. Fucking think they own the fucking house.
So, how far out of New York City are you, Catskill?
Two hours.
2 hours.
2 hours north. My husband works in New York City, but he's not here every night of the week because we all agree we don't want to be anywhere near the city. So we are working on a plan that he will not have to work there. Hopefully in the next year.
That's good.
Hopefully. It's very beautiful where we want to live. It's very remote.
What happened to
Still
it?
New York City, but it's still New
Your
York.
audio is coming through really rough.
Me?
Catskills. Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Did you do something different?
Yeah, I did.
Go ahead, Zach.
I'm not even going to cry when my mother passes.
Can you hear me better?
Bitch.
I'm sorry.
Can you
Go
hear me
ahead.
better?
No, it's still really rough. It's like broken. It's like scratchy. Sounds like you got static on the line.
Okay, hold on.
What were you saying, Zach?
Yes, go ahead.
I'm not even going to cry when my birth mother passes. Stupid ass bitch.
Yep.
Well, it is what it is.
Eddie James. How's it going, brother? Let's see if she's got it. See if she's got it yet. All right. Say something, Catskill.
I think she's going to change something up. Maybe.
Hello? Can you guys hear
There
me?
you go. Now you
Yeah,
got it.
we're good now.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
So even though you're 2 hours out, but your husband working there, how is the mandate showing proof for restaurant thing going in the city?
No. So I live about 45 minutes out from like the big city, a big city. So I bring my son there about once a week. I bring him to Spirit Halloween and Walmart. No one asks for a mask. No one asks for anything. No one says anything. That's it. There's nothing. No problem. It's quite normal.
What's up,
But my
Moonshine?
husband works in New York City,
Magic.
and he says it's like working in a city of drones. He's like, they love the mask. They'll never leave it. They talk about the mask. They talk about the vaccine all day long. So I told him, because he's against it too, and his company is over 100 people, but the segment of his company is less than 100. So he's in this weird like limbo period where it's okay right now. Because I thought he was going to get fired a while ago.
What's up, Holly?
So we're still kind of like, he's in construction management.
Be Hawk
so,
over here. He must have finished up his podcast.
yeah. So that's where we're at.
Yeah,
It's
in-
not like we're in like Black Hawk Down over here, you know.
Yeah, I'm in a bigger city here, bigger metro area, and it's I think they still have like the state mask mandate shit. I don't know, but I mean, it's nobody says anything. It's not an issue. Nobody's enforcing or even attempting to enforce anything around here.
Yeah. It's not.
And everybody, for the most part, leaves you alone. If somebody wants to wear a mask, rock on. If you don't, we're not having the Karen Patrol come mess with us. It's just everybody's just going about their own.
Exactly. If I go into Walmart, I would say they're like at this point right now, I would say there's about 20% of people in masks, and like nobody cares if they're in it or not. And I would never say anything to someone. Wear your mask all day long. I don't care. People smile at my son and me without mask on, or with or without. Who cares?
Yeah. And we went to Cabela's today. I had to get some PMags. And while we were in there, they got the big fish tank and shit.
Yeah.
My son was sitting there looking at all the fish, checking all the fish out. And this other lady and her son come up, and they were both wearing masks. I was like, oh, shit, here we go. But it's like, no, they let the kids play, and she was talking and friendly. And she made the comment that her son is just craving attention from kids his age. I was like, well,
then let them.
Let him be a fucking kid.
I don't know. I don't know. How big is your Cabela's?
Average, I guess. I mean, it's not monster, but I mean, they got about everything you need there.
Okay.
Kids,
all right, because our
Cabela's, go to Cabela's to meet kids.
Our Cabela's out here in Arizona, I think it was they invested some money on that thing. It's 2 stories. They've got a walk through aquarium. It's like rock face, fake rock face with the huge aquariums, big ass fish up to 3 feet, 4 feet.
It's not that big.
And then they've got stuffed lions, mountain lions, bears, everything, all fucking deer, you name it, all fucking sitting around.
Yeah, we roll up here pretty regular because they got all the stuffed animals and they got a pretty big fish tank, and the boy likes to look at the fish and stuff.
Of course, yeah. So do my kids.
They got the coffee I like there, so.
Down here it's like multiple fish tanks.
Yeah, I've been to one of those before. Do what?
I said, why would anyone say something to anyone's kid or family in a place like that?
It surprised me to see them in there, but I was like, whatever. We let the kids hang out and play for 15, 20 minutes. Yeah. I was like, you just don't really fit in here, lady, but I mean, roll with it as long as you're cool.
You know what, though? Like, people, what do you guys think? I feel like, okay, so this is what I think. I feel like people who are insane, because I live in New York State, are starting to slowly take a turn like, well, this doesn't seem okay. Well, so they're starting to turn a little bit. Do you guys see that? I mean, I'm in a very blue state, so.
Yeah, I think it's getting to be pretty much only if they're in groups and they're trying to make a scene is what it seems like. I mean, it's not just Joe Blow and coming up, harassing people now. It's, these people trying to get clout off of it or some shit, or trying to get that little viral segment.
Mm-hmm. So,
or when there's a group of them out.
Genuine or not?
No. What genuine?
Oh, you're saying it's not genuine.
No, it's not genuine. I think they're just trying to do it just either they're in a group with their friends or.
That's disheartening. Okay.
But I mean, I've yet to see that around here. Well,
I mean,
Like when everything was stupid last year.
I have a small group of friends in New York, and obviously my husband works in New York City, so we're not like the typical. But I am very self-aware of what's going on, and it's not good around me. 90% of what I see, so I'm trying to like formulate these relationships with women, and we have mom groups for freedom, like AKA don't be like an asshole. And like so we get like 30 followers versus 5,000, so we're trying in New York State. We're
Yeah,
trying. It's
Daniel, it is Catskills. Tally, can you talk about the Amazon stores in Bay Area not using cards and cash, but now using scanners on beforehand palms? This connects with. Dude, I haven't heard about that, dude. So
I haven't heard of the
my name card,
scanners.
Larry. Sorry.
about that.
Sorry, friend.
I haven't heard about chips or anything like that, but I've heard there's some of them that are connected like through your phone or maybe facial recognition or something, and it just charges your Amazon account. But I hadn't heard about actually implanting stuff. But there's nothing like that around here that I know of.
Well, I mean, I know it. I know they have it. Don't get me wrong there, but I haven't heard about like any stores going to directly using your palm print or your whatever palm scan.
I've been trying to carry more cash around. I got bad there for a while where I never carry cash anymore, or used to. But I'm trying to get to where I do now and seeing if there's places that won't take it. And I've yet to find some place that won't.
No, I haven't either.
I don't carry it, but we have a little bit in our home. My husband hates it. He's like, "You're always going to the farmer's market." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm a bad wife going to the farmer's market," but it's really not that much. But
I have a love-hate relationship with the farmers markets. I know I'm gonna drop $100 bill every time I go to one.
I'm like, I'm not going to the Louis Vuitton store. Come on.
We rolled in one last weekend and found blackberry honey. I was like, I'm sold. I'll take all of them. Anything blackberry, I'm in.
Yeah. You're not saying Burberry. It's blackberry, not Burberry.
Blackberry.
Blackberry. Go ahead, Zach.
One of the banks in my town doesn't want to accept cash.
A bank?
Wow. What?
Really? That's weird.
That makes a world of sense.
Yeah, it's starting.
Maybe because you have peanut butter on it?
No sticky bills.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Love you, Zach.
Corn Pop, do you have a channel or no?
Nah.
You don't do channels.
Nothing I mess with. I think there's something up there, but I don't do nothing with it.
No, I get it. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Always like the support.
No, I'll just come in here and go down rabbit holes, pop around a few of the other ones.
That's usually what I do too.
You go down rabbit hole?
I know, right? It's shocking.
Hello, Cat.
Somebody will pop off something here in a little bit, and I'll trail off in one.
I was thinking you created those rabbit holes.
Not usually, I don't think. But I'm the first one to dive off into them since somebody opens up that window.
People need to just explore. I mean, it's not like a really bad thing, Like, let's, open our minds a little.
There's just so much information.
Nothing wrong with saying, "Oh, whoops, I was wrong."
Right. Yeah.
I would rather say that all day than not say. Like, I
turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but there's just so much information out there. Sometimes I wish I was back in like my grandparents' generation where you just had your community and not the rest of the world feeding shit.
I mean, so like my parents brought me up, and on my mom's side, like we had family that was on the north end side of the Civil War, and she brought me up very patriotic, and it's like I didn't really understand why I was like so like into all this stuff, but now I do. I feel like, you know, every generation brings us up for a certain thing and a certain thing, and you know, I honestly don't think I'm doing whatever I was supposed to do, but at least I recognize I'm like I feel the way I feel.
Yeah, that's like questioning things and questioning and playing devil's advocate.
Yeah, because my mom's, oh, do you know your family on the east and west and this and south? They all fought, and I'm like, I don't care. It's on YouTube, you know. Like I was stupid too at one point. And but now I mean I always did feel very patriotic too. And she was like, "Oh, you can like yeah, on the Daughters of the American Revolution." I'm like, "What's that? I don't care." I guess it's like a thing to be of a certain bloodline back in the day. I mean,
What the heck are you watching, Dangerous?
Sounds like he's watching Beavis and Butthead.
No, now go away or I shall taunt you a second time. Now this is your nut job. I've been more than reasonable. Fetching a mush. What? Fetching.
It's coming from
Zach,
Dangerous.
did you loan him your keyboard?
No, it was Monty Python. Your mother
I
was
never
a
could get into
hamster.
those movies.
Father smelled a elderberry.
What? T96 is watching what? Okay.
It might be more entertaining, just saying. Not ruling it out.
Oh, then you get into a dangerous situation. Somebody's going to try and hold your hand.
Ah, shit.
Okay, on that porno situation, I am going.
How do you order the knife bracelet? You go.
You just cut that off, man. Golly.
No.
Go,
Listen, Dangerous.
go to my PayPal.
What?
Yeah, you can either follow the link that's on the screen, or if you look in the description, it's in there. And just give me your wrist measurement, the colors you want, and then your address.
Measurement.
Well, you can take a piece of string and wrap it around your wrist, and then measure the string. Or if you've got one of the seamstress soft tapes, like, well, if you got one of the soft tapes, you can do it like that. And
let me email you.
A sewing measuring tape.
Well, I'll exchange that info because I will also give you. I will send you my little Concord jelly or something else. Because you know what, Dangerous? I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
Sure, the kids will love it.
What?
A little peanut butter and jelly.
I didn't say peanut butter. I'm just saying jelly. Yeah, I will send you a little care package too. That's good with you. And Zachary, good night to you. Love you.
Well, and just so you know, the knife ones are going for $30.
Oh, now you're selling it to me.
$30.
Well, no.
I love it. It's fine. Corn Pop, very nice meeting you.
You too, ma'am.
Listen.
No, put it down as a gift,
on
Holly.
the channel.
Calling. All right, hold on. Gotta do my businessman stuff here really quick.
All right, here.
Okay, so put it
Volume
down as a gift, and then just when it says your message, like I said, just leave your name, your address, your size, and your colors, and remember to put the knife clasp on there so I don't forget. And yep.
Okay. And you guys just say hi to me on my channel when you can.
Let me check on it.
Cat's killed me. All right, guys. Have a good
Night.
evening.
Have a
Love
good
you.
night.
Oh, yeah, all right. Yeah, Cat Skills. You take care. Good seeing you.
Magical Angel 302. Sorry. Good night, guys. Take care.
Okay, see you, Cat.
Oops. Don't unsubscribe.
What are you giggling about, Zach? We know it has to do with peanut butter, but that's his evil, mischievous.
Hey,
Wow.
Sharon. Anti-Jack. Monty Python again. Yes, Monty Python again.
So how are you, Dangerous?
Me? I'm peachy.
No, the guy behind you. Yes, you. How about you, Corn Pop?
I'm just peachy.
Go.
Daniel, I don't need peanut butter when I'm the human vibrator.
I think I just spit my coke on that one. You need to change your name to Human Vibrator.
Wow, I'm really super impressed with the compass on these knife bracelets. They work better than even the other survival ones I've got. Wow, cool. They point due north. These ones are tricky. Sometimes you gotta tap them.
Wouldn't you like to know Unknown Challenger?
I don't think she's a quitter.
Daniel says Human Vibrator. That made me weak. Zach is quick on his feet. That.
Really?
You got these guys speechless, Zach.
She got them all trying to figure out how they can be a
I
human
don't know what to
vibrator
talk about after
themselves.
all that.
I don't know. I haven't smoked camel quite a while. I've been doing roll your owns for quite a few months now. So I've been the tobacco I'm getting is not the treated stuff. So I mean, it's a little bit more pure, I guess. You get more flavor out of it.
I'm about to have to start doing that. Cigarettes get even more damn expensive.
I'm telling you, man, I can get almost 2 cartons for $27.
Fuck. I can get 4 packs for $27. Hell, I can't even get 4 packs. I need like 3.5.
Smoking can will get you over the hump. Yeah, it is Turkish. It's called, well, it's OHM. It's pipe tobacco, but it's a Turkish and domestic blend, and they call it the red. They call it red. I like it though. Yeah, Garrett, whatever. I think we know better than that. Outdoor adventures, you're not buying anymore. Did you get your bracelet yet, by the way? The camel one that I sent? Should have been there like either today. Let's see, when did I send that out?
I was thinking, you said you did. I don't know. I'll shut up.
I sent that on the 11th. Oh, yeah, I should. Yeah. Oh, long ago. Okay. There we go.
So how y'all think this thing with old Steve Bannon's going to play out in the J6 hearing?
Big Chad, what are you talking about? You're not backstage. Hey, what's up, Survival Living? Good to see you, brother.
I think he's going to tell them to go screw themselves.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's going on with Bannon?
You know, they subpoenaed him to that the January 6th inquisition that they're having, and he told me take that subpoena and pound sand with it. He ain't going. So now they're talking about getting the DOJ involved and issuing, I don't know if warrant's the right word or not, but physically making him come in.
For what? Was he even
To
there
testify
that day?
during the hearing.
Was he even there that day?
They're trying to say he organized it and shit.
Oh my god!
And he was one of the ringleaders that instigated
Dude,
the whole
all
thing.
right, this witch hunt has just gone on way too fucking long. Let our fucking political prisoners out. Let them go back amongst their lives. Nobody was fucking armed. Nobody really broke the law. I mean, if anything, trespass. But then again, how many of us have seen the videos where the fucking cops are like, you know, hey, come on in, ushered him in. Yeah,
Ali Alexander.
The whole thing is fucking bullshit, man. I am so sick of this fucking administration. I'm sick of this government.
You're right when you said political prisoners. That's exactly what they are. There is no reason, no excuse for somebody on a trespassing or disorder to be locked up in solitary for 6, 8, 9 months.
It's been proven that Ali Alexander is playing both sides. He's not a true patriot.
I don't know who that is.
I have no idea who you're fucking talking about.
Allie Alexander.
Who the fuck is that?
Hey, do any of you guys find it weird that Trump had the chance to pardon all these people before he left,
He laid down.
and he didn't?
Yeah.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
He quit. He laid down.
That's weird, though. I mean, you guys know he's got a new social media platform coming out called Truth Social.
Yeah,
Anybody
something
heard
to make
about
money
that?
on. I heard something about it. I figure it's just another way for him to make money.
Well, get this. If you if you go on to whois.com and you type in truthsocial.com and follow it down, that domain and site was registered on 11/18 of 2011. So either Trump's a time traveler, like they say, or all this shit's been in the planning since a long time.
You know, his uncle handed down all of that work.
Oh yeah, from Tesla. His Uncle John Trump.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what they say, but I don't know, man. It's just shit making. See, I don't know enough about it to like really speak on it or to opine on it, but I do know it is sus. You know what I mean? It's just when you look at the whole picture.
Right now, it's all just hearsay. I mean,
well, no, that's true. That's when it was. That's the shit I just said is true about the domain site and him coming out with this new Truth social media platform and all that.
Why didn't he come out with it a year or two ago?
Exactly. That's what I don't know. Ron. I'm just bringing it up.
I don't know. I'm not gonna hold my breath on any of this shit. Right now, I don't trust anything that anybody fucking tells me. I believe half of what I see and nothing of what I hear. I mean, that's how I've got to be. That's how we all should be, actually. I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't listen, but at the same time, take it with a grain of salt.
I just posted the link in the side chat of what I'm talking about, the website. You guys can search for yourself if you don't believe me.
No. Hey, no,
It's
I
legit.
Get you. I get you. All right, sure.
Yeah, I don't know if he come in trying to be, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah,
and to make money, or if he really believed what he said when he come in. But it's like there towards the end, it's like he just gave up.
I like what Deb just said right there, and it very well may be.
Well, that's all I really had, bro. I just wanted to say hi and let you know I heard about that today. I checked it, the source and everything, and it's legit. I'll go back to the regular chat.
Okay, man.
Later.
Well, very interesting. Steve Bannon's being fucking subpoenaed. And you know what? I think he's got every right to say fuck that.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't there. And honestly, a subpoena is more of a request. All you need is a halfway decent reason to not go.
It's a fucking sham anyway.
Well, all right, good example. I got there's this one channel, CFS. What is it? CFS something or other. And his wife set up a GoFundMe for the guy who made the auto key card. Because he couldn't do it. Well, probably because he's in jail or I don't know. Anyway, so they set up a PayPal. She set up a PayPal account. Well, I guess the ATF came to his house and tried to subpoena her because she set up this GoFundMe for this guy who supposedly was making machine guns, even though all it was like a novelty item, which had just like diagrams engraved on it. It was a card. It was like a fucking like a credit card or something like that. And it just had engravings on it. Now, they're saying if you cut all those engravings out, you can make your own auto sear, which would turn, you know, a Colt model. What is it? The S. Shit, Moose Man knows which model it is. The Colt SP. I think it's the SP Colt, but like it's only going to work on one particular rifle supposedly, and so they're trying to call that a machine gun. Now they're trying to call these rare breed triggers, which are force reset triggers, and they're trying to call those automatic weapons and or fully auto, and it's like fuck this ATF.
Yeah, I think they're just
yeah. There we go, SP1. All right, so yeah, that was close.
They're just getting in, digging in just a little bit deeper, taking a little bit more.
Yeah,
because they know they can't come out and just take it all in one whack, so they gotta death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah. The thing is though, they weren't the ones that started the whole forced reset design system, and the original manufacturer is still out there producing and selling. I can't remember the name. Maybe somebody in the chat knows, but it's like it's just they're so full of shit. I hate this government. I hate them with a passion, dude. Like, seriously, I can understand how our revolutionary brothers felt back in the day. It's like 35, 45% taxes. Now they're trying to take our firearms. They don't want us to have the same equipment that the military has. That is absolute bullshit. Anything that the military
nothing and be happy.
Yeah. The Great Reset, yeah. Well, you can take that reset and shove it right back up your ass where it belongs. I do not like change, and I do not like the changes I'm seeing in our country. That's why I'm happy where I'm at right here, because I take that back. Actually, I have to take that back because now our park has come under new management. Our old management, they were conservative. If you had, a little bit of trash, sitting on your driveway, as long as it wasn't like, ungodly and an ungodly mess, they didn't give two shits. But yeah, this new management, man, they came in like Gestapo HOA, man, and I was like, that's it. I'm putting the padlocks on the fucking back fence. I know my renters' rights in Arizona. And as long as I pay my fucking bills, they have absolutely no right, no reason to go back there and check anything out. So, not to mention the fact that I've got a big ass dog, and if they fucking go back there and forget to lock the gate behind them, and my dog gets out, fuck that. I'm not even gonna risk it. Fucking assholes. They're fucking pricks, dude. Ugh.
The federal government has bloated itself into this monstrosity of an organization that's trying to control every little thing, and that's not how this country was set up to run. And you got the majority of the state governments letting them fucking do it. Yeah.
This is what anything not delegated. Anything not delegated by the Declaration of Independence lies within the 10th Amendment, states' rights. And luckily I live in a state that is fairly conservative. Even though everybody says, oh, you're Democrat out there. And yes, we do have Democrats out here, but even our Democrats are like moderate Democrats. So, well, at least one is. I don't know about this Mark Kelly dude. Like, seriously, he hasn't really done nothing.
He's an astronaut, ain't he?
Yeah, he was like an astronaut pilot.
Yeah,
He's
I
married
haven't heard
to
anything good about
he's
him.
married to Gabby Gifford, the one that got
Yeah.
shot, and they started that big old gun control group, the Gifford group, whatever. Yeah. So, and he's running it. He ran as an independent, and I know that when they cheated Trump out of office, they cheated him in. You know, they cheated the entire fucking thing down here, dude. I'm telling you.
Like, just not just down there, every fucking where.
Yeah. Go ahead, Zach. I mean, human.
Well, hey
rights.
family, I'm going to go to bed since I was up until 3:30 last night. Have a great night and I love you all.
All right, buddy. Have a good night.
Not
Zach, you rascal, you run off just as I come in. I don't know, man. Have yourself a good night, buddy.
sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Good morning.
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 Good evening.
Lay some truth and wisdom on us.
Oh man, I got nothing. I just thought I'd come back and hang out for a few minutes with y'all. I'm gonna throw an apple at you. That's the way you're supposed to say it.
I think of that every time I try to say that damn word now since you said that.
Appalachia.
Yeah. How are you, Miss Magic?
Okie dokie, I guess I got a bad headache.
I've been waking up with headaches. I don't understand it.
Not me.
It's the Havana syndrome.
What's that?
You don't know about
I don't.
rabbit hole time?
No idea.
The Havana syndrome. It's like diplomats started coming down with like sickness, headaches, nausea.
At the embassy.
Like, yeah, it started in Havana, but it's been like all over the place here lately. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Raggedy man. That's more what. That's kind of more what I think on that situation. Yeah, I think the government is afraid that we are going to wake up and maybe not as 100% whole, but the majority, and we are waking up, more and more of us every fucking day.
Yeah, it's like what Catskill was saying earlier about her daughter and that crowd coming around to it.
But they are definitely not fit to preside over us. Yeah.
They know we're waking up. You notice how they're getting meaner all the time.
Yeah.
And even more extreme.
Yeah, I heard it put like what is there? They were the captain of the Titanic, and they've already hit that iceberg. Now they're just trying to grab every piece of silverware they can before this sumbitch sinks.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, Daniel, we don't give a damn, really. I called it Appalachia for a long time myself till I was corrected. But I did think that was a cute way to remember it.
Yeah. I still think I screwed it up earlier when I tried to say it, though.
Yeah, you did, but I'm young. I'll get over it. So are you anywhere near Lexington, Kentucky?
Hour or so away from it.
Oh, okay.
A little over.
My wife went to school down there. That's the only reason I have.
Let's go to UK.
Transylvania.
Transylvania, yeah.
It's where Jefferson Davis's wife went to school.
That's where my old lady went to school there, too.
Oh, yeah?
She got her one of them degrees.
I think mine just went down there and partied for a year and came home. I didn't know her then.
I heard it's a pretty good place to party over there.
Well, isn't it close to Churchill Downs?
Churchill Downs in Louisville. But yeah, they got another big track down there too.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't think what the
racing.
name of it is. But yeah, the horse racing is real big down there around Lexington.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of that other track down there, but yeah, Churchill Downs in Louisville.
Right.
But like I said, it's not very far away.
Where did Ron go?
I'm still here. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
I'm packing it. I'm packaging that bracelet right now.
Mm. Hey, man, if I send you a few of those cigarette filters, will you try them?
What are they?
Those cigarette filters, those tar filters.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to. I mean, how
Why
are they
wouldn't
going to work? Are they going to work with my setup?
you? Yeah, absolutely. You're not smoking Slims, are you?
No.
Yeah, well, they work with mine.
What is that? That means you can fit less tobacco in the tube.
No, it slips over the top of your filter. I want to show you, and I want you to look at this now. I'll try to get it up here to the camera.
Okay.
Can you see that tar?
Oh yeah, I see it.
That's only about 4 or 5 cigarettes, man.
Oh wow.
And all that shit ain't going into my lungs anymore.
Oh
I'm
wow.
sold
Okay.
on 'em. I'm totally sold on them.
Huh. Yeah, if you want to, go ahead. I'll try them.
I'll drop a few of them in the mail and you try them, and then you. I ordered them 1,200 at a time.
Wow, shit.
Yeah, now you multiply that by, well, what's a fifth of 1,200? That much. That's a lot of damn tar, brother.
Mm-hmm.
And it don't change the taste of the cigarettes at all.
Okay.
I've seen them around the tobacco stores around here, but I just kind of figured they was a gimmick. I didn't.
Not at all.
Yeah, right. Like what with fucking Morticia on Adam's Family? She'd always have that
Big
super
long
long.
holder.
Yeah, the cigarette holder. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of. I have to look into picking some up next time I'm in there.
Check into them, man. You won't regret it, really. Mine are called Tar. Let's see here. Tar Bust. Tarbust.
I'll be right back.
Muse
I
is
have
up. and
no
everything.
idea.
That's why I was about to look that up.
I've never heard of that, Daniel.
I never have either.
What do you think of Muse's Uprising? Is this a song? Oh, Moose Man wants to know if you got a link for those.
I do not have a link. I bought them from Amazon.
And what was the name of them again? Tarbusters?
Tar Bust.
Tarbust. Yeah, you can post the link, Daniel. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it, but I'll check it out.
Oops. See what it's about. Yeah. Excuse the hell out of me, dude. I didn't know. Not very connected on what you kids are watching nowadays.
Me either.
Hold on, I'm going to go check on that kitten because I really don't trust my youngest son with him.
I don't blame you.
Oh, you're still up? Where's the kitten? What do you think, Frank? Okay.
Yeah, man, I'd say they got the culprit with that deal down there in Florida.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
damn
I figure
shame.
it's going to be him.
That girl
Oh,
have
man.
so many questions that are never going to be answered. That's the shame of this whole thing.
I mean, like I could see it if they found like, a decomposing body, but they said it was just decomposed parts.
Well, man, a month.
There's a lot of critters.
Gators and other
That's true.
critters.
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of gators and stuff.
Yeah.
So you're thinking he offed himself. The gators came up, took what they wanted, and left.
Yeah,
He could
because
have offed himself. He might have just broken a leg and laid there.
Yeah.
Who knows what happened to him? We'll find out.
Yeah. Hopefully DNA will match up.
yeah, one of the things I was reading said that spot where they found all that was a spot that had previously been underwater.
Flooded. Yeah. So he died somehow and then got flooded. That's what hit him. I said from the get-go, if that guy had any sense of honor, he went out there and shot himself. But that's just me.
That's where my money's at.
Yeah.
They gonna say it's him and he had an extra hole screwed in the side of his head.
I mean, man, in this day and age, you ain't going to get away with something like that, especially
No.
after it's national news.
I mean, the only way he could is he'd have to go to like a non-extraditionary country, and I mean, I know his parents, helped him out.
Yeah.
I hope the parents get fucking. I hope the parents get fucking thrown in for for their fucking support.
Yeah, they need to be caused some major problems.
But why was that? Why did they make such a big deal out of that one?
Good
Because
question, man.
well,
I
they
mean,
needed
That shit
I think
happens.
partially they needed the distraction.
Yeah.
And
Distraction from
partially
what, though?
because like if you look at the girl, I mean, she's a pretty little girl.
Yeah, she fit the she fit the narrative.
I mean, that doesn't mean she wasn't a total psycho bitch, crazy hoe, but
I guess my more accurate question: what do you think they were distracting us from?
the fucking bill, that fucking $3.5 trillion fucking infrastructure piece of shit.
But it's all paid for. It's going to cost $0.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So tell me how that fucking
Well, my boy Manchin is considering leaving the party.
I already come out and squashed it down.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, no, he's not leaving. No, he's.
I'd heard it, but I haven't looked that much into it. But I thought I'd seen where he come out somewhere and said he wasn't gonna.
No, he's not gonna. But
he's not gonna. I had heard earlier today that he was considering it.
Yeah, well, I heard that too. But you know what? At least he's standing up. At least he's moderate. You know what I mean?
You want to know what turned me against Manchin? Manchin was a real good governor here. I moved back home in '92, and I'm Republican. I had never voted against Manchin. He was a good guy. And when poor old Bird died, I thought, why not? Let's give Manchin a chance. He wants it. So I voted for him then. And it came around to Trump's first State of the Union address. And you all may have seen this. I'm sure there's people in the chat that saw it. Trump made some point, and I don't remember what it was, and the camera was back behind Manchin, and it just happened to be focused on him. And Manchin heard something he liked and stood up and started to applaud. And then all of a sudden he looked around and sat right back down.
I remember that.
There's something wrong with that boy's spine.
Yeah,
dude,
I didn't know it was him, but I remember when that happened.
And that's where he lost me, man.
Yeah, and see, like that Kristen Sinema that we've got down here, and she's more like the moderate Democrat. And even at Trump's State of the Union, there were several times she stood up and applauded. She was the only one.
But she stood. He stood and then saw he was being watched and sat back down.
And she didn't care though. Christine didn't
good for
care.
her. Good for her.
Yeah. And she's also the one that these protesters are following into the bathroom, trying to harass her because she's not signing on to this fucking infrastructure bill, and she's not going with them ending the filibuster policy.
Hopefully she sticks to her guns, but
Yep, I hope so.
hopefully she don't get bought
I'll
out
tell
like the
you
rest
what,
of them.
at least down in Arizona, she's got a lot more support than she does up there on the hill. But
Is she up for election next year? She's not one of the ones coming up. So I'll start watching her whenever she's about to come up for re-election and see how much money
what is it?
matter.
What is it? Senators get 6 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she was only elected in 20.
Yeah, she's fairly new, ain't she?
2020, I think. No, 2018 maybe. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, it hasn't even been 4 years yet. So
Joe's coming up in 24, and I'm.
Yeah. She'll show her colors.
Way on the fence.
She'll show her colors when it comes time for election and how much money she's going to take from whom and who she's willing to sell her soul to.
I'd say they're going to show themselves with this particular bill. We'll know.
Well, how long does this bill have to sit there before it goes null and void?
Man, if it, I don't know. Just be honest.
The infrastructure bill?
The Republicans ain't going to fucking pass it in the Senate. And they know it.
No. I'm sure there's some loophole they can sit on it for as long as they need to. They can put it in some committee or some shit. I don't know. They can do whatever the hell they want. They act like it.
They do. Well, Phoenix, they think they found the body. They found
a body.
Yeah, they found a body, and they found some of his personal belongings. Partial body. Like, you know, maybe he was torn apart by alligators or some shit. But, you know, it could have been a ruse, too. You know? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the guy's a serial killer. And he just decided, okay, well, if I kill this person, he's about the same size and height as me, and I'll cut him up and drop this shit off, and then they'll think that, you know, and this will buy me more time to get the fuck out of the country or whatever. I don't know. Possible. I don't know if he's that smart, but
very possible. Yeah, we just won't know until they let us know.
Oh, if they let us know, which they. In a case like that, they'll let us know. But what's up, Bushido? How you doing, brother? You thought someone was growing on me, but it turned out to be herpes.
Valtrax will fix that.
Yeah, they make a cream for that.
Oh, I think his next election's liable to get pretty spicy if it makes it that long. They were so brazen last time, and they seem to be getting away with it. What are they going to do now?
We have a year. We have got to get out there in force and overwhelm the fraud. If we don't do that, we're screwed.
Damn.
Hell, if it makes it that long.
I watched all the seasons.
I think the Virginia election is going to tell you a lot about how it's going to go.
What is?
The Virginia election here in a couple of weeks. If those folks don't get out and straighten their problems out, then the whole country is fucked.
Yeah, I seen that the Democrat that's running out there got pissed off at one of the interviewers and just got up and left because he wasn't getting the questions he wanted.
Well, he's the one that said that parents don't have any business trying to dictate what their kids are being taught in school. And I don't know whether you're hearing about some of this stuff, but there is absolute pornography that's in the schools and directed at third graders. And parents object to this, and all of a sudden they're terrorists.
Yeah.
And it's
they're going to send in the DOJ.
Yeah, yeah. You don't tell me it's none of my business when I don't like my kids being taught about anal sex when they're 10 years old.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That shit don't have any business in the schools.
that's a hard line for a lot of people. We start coming this around with somebody's kids.
And see, we were conditioned to trust the school systems, and we're not questioning.
Mm-hmm.
And then look at the stuff they've snuck in.
Yeah.
And all these young parents, dear God, for the sake of your kids, y'all got to start meddling in with the school board, going to the PTA meetings, and finding out what in the hell they're teaching your kids.
Yeah.
They'll teach
Yeah.
these kids stuff and say,
Well,
don't say nothing about this at home.
You heard that they're trying to label all these parents as domestic terrorists because they're pissed off at what the school board is trying to do with their kids. And it's like, that's not terrorism. That's fucking being a protective fucking parent. That's doing your fucking job.
Good parent.
God, dude, this government needs to.
And telling these people we're going to vote your asses out of there, that's not a threat.
No, not with the election
No, that's
system.
all right.
The
No,
way it is,
dude, they done figured out how to cheat. They figured out all the ways to cheat.
Mm-hmm.
They have to be overcome.
Did you see Sheila's comment on there? I'm curious what feds and what they got locked up for.
I haven't heard a word about it. I don't know.
I hadn't either. I'm curious. So there's some states kind of pushing that way.
Cindy Lou, I just shot myself in the head 3 times. Do you think I committed suicide?
I don't know if there's any governors that would really hold that line. If push come to shove, I don't know if any of them would.
What line are you talking about, Corn Pop?
If the Fed to stop the federal government from coming in and enforcing tyrannical rule with the states. She was talking about some feds got arrested, feds got locked up, and Texas and Florida, voting this stuff, but do any of them really have the stones to actually follow through on any of it?
Possibly.
I think if it got bad enough, our governor would stand up to it.
My governor's kind of limp-wristed.
Yeah. Ours is too. At least he stood up for our rights. You know what I mean? For the mandates and stuff. And they haven't tried to do anything with gun control here. I mean, I don't care if the Bloomberg or whoever puts in, $5 million to, Moms Demand Action or whatever fucking anti-gun group. They're not getting any traction. So, and I can pretty much guarantee if Kerry Lake gets voted in as governor in this next year, it'll probably stay that way.
You're talking about that woman, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem like she's going to fuck around at all. But she listens to the people. And I guess apparently Trump already endorsed her or something.
Oh, is that right?
Or at least she's met with him. So they've at least met and talked with each other. So.
Virginia talking about CRT, and then we talking about DOJ coming in on the parents questioning the school boards. Old Merrick Garland, his daughter and her husband run a very large company that sells CRT related materials to school systems.
Yeah.
How is that not a conflict?
Shit.
I mean, they don't have any fear of any kind of repercussion anymore. They can do whatever the hell they want and get away with it. And I mean, when's the last time a politician was actually held accountable for anything?
Yeah. It was
JFK.
that guy, Anthony Weiner, and they didn't have a choice with him. I'm sorry, Ron, what did you say?
I was going to say JFK.
Oh.
Yeah, he was held accountable by the wrong side, though.
He got punished rather extremely, so.
By the wrong side, though.
For doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, for doing the right thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
He got a bit of a haircut.
And you know, it seems like forever, but tomorrow is only 9 months into this shit show.
Yep. And we're about to come up in what a lot of people are saying going to be the hardest winters any of us have had in a while.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, he said last winter was going to be cold and dark, but I tell you, I'm worried about a lot of people, these old people on fixed incomes.
Utility prices going up, food going up.
I went down to the gas station today. It was $2.19 just before Inauguration Day.
Yep.
It is now $3.35.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it jumped about 20 cents here. They were looking at that when we were out earlier.
It went up 15 cents
in the last couple of days.
Yeah.
Because I think we were at either 305 or 309 for a long, long time, and it's 335 now.
And
okay, so you guys are seeing the same thing I'm seeing out in Arizona.
Oh yeah, we ain't seen the worst of it yet. I forget what diesel fuel was. It was up over 350. And then some poor old person that hasn't had a raise in their Social Security for who knows how long.
Yep.
Has to try to fill a 275-gallon tank.
Oh, good grief. Yeah.
That's outrageous. So they decide, what do I do? Do I stay warm? Do I take my medicine? Do I eat?
Yep.
Fortunately, I don't have to take medicine, and I am a skinny little fucker. So I'm going to stay warm.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, adding in a third heat source. We got the electric, and then we also have a gas heater. And we were talking about hell, propane's so damn expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Being able to find propane jugs anymore.
I had my tank filled for my generator, and thank goodness the guy said, I haven't been here for 3 years. And I said, well, I didn't miss you. But it was $400 to fill that tank. Unfortunately, if that lasts 3 years, that's fine. That's fine.
You burn wood too?
I burn pellets. That's what that stove is behind me, is pellet. But we have electric baseboard heat. 408 for diesel in Indiana. See, I always figured gasoline was higher up here just because it costs so much to truck it in through these mountains.
Yeah, you think. Hell, you're pretty close right there by that pipeline that got shut down a while back too, aren't you? It ain't too awful far away.
We're not that close to where Keystone was supposed to run, but there is a big
the Colonial that got the cyber hack 4 months ago.
Yeah,
it shut down for about a week, and they paid the ransom on. It's somewhere up the East Coast. I'm not exactly sure where it is. I know it's somewhere over there on the East Coast.
We got a pipeline running through here. I guess it's owned by Columbia Gas. I don't know that it's got a name or anything, but I guess it was about 3 years ago they were doing major work on that thing, and the pipeline guys were all, the economy went wild, man. They jacked up the price of motel rooms on these poor guys. And, all the restaurants were doing booming business because those boys were away from home.
Yeah.
But they finished up and moved out. I don't know who really owned that pipeline.
That whole cyber attack thing's kind of worrisome too. They've been getting pretty good at that.
Corn Pop, you can't tell me that thing is set up so that a computer breakdown would shut the thing down. There are manual valves on that thing. There's stations all along it. We got a pumping station right here. And you just can't, I may be a dumb old man. I may be completely wrong, but you just cannot convince me that whole thing couldn't have been taken over manually, and they didn't need to miss a beat.
You would sure think so.
Would you trust your house to be completely automated with you having no control over it at all?
No, I want backups for my backups.
It is that. I just don't believe it. I think it was all made up. I mean, they may have shut it down for real, but it wasn't necessary. That's my opinion.
I'm tracking with you on it. You would sure think they would have some way to manually go about that.
Why, hell yes. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Have they done some grain or feed out in the Midwest? What else was there? There's been 2 or 3 of them. Heard Amazon got a bunch of their shit locked out.
You see, the thing is, this administration thinks that we're as stupid as they are. And to them, a computer failure is a legitimate excuse to shut something down.
Yeah.
They don't think about mechanical backup.
Where I work, if the computers went down, we ain't working.
Really?
Yeah.
That whole place is going to shut down, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's
Granted, we're not moving.
Yeah, that's like
at
the explosives plant that I was at. Man, if our computers went down, hell, we had to shut down when lightning started. If lightning started striking, we kind of went into our own little lockdown. I mean, we were still allowed to do some functions, but anything outdoors, like transporting any explosives, completely done. And all the people that were in the actual room where they were, making the stuff, they had to shut down completely. So I guess at that point, everybody just started cleaning,
Yeah.
But like you're saying, on like a pipeline like it, you would think the manual backup would be a thing to have on something like that.
Well, sure. What do you do that's so dependent on computers?
I work for an auto manufacturer.
You assemble automobiles?
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, that I can see.
But that ain't nothing that, it's not.
People aren't going to die.
Critical for us to run, yeah.
A few days.
Yeah.
Years ago, my first real job was being a bank teller. And power went out one day, and we figured, well, we can't run these machines now, so what are we going to do? The manager went back in the back room and brought out this box of cranks. He said, you stick this crank in this hole in the side of the machine and punch your keys and turn the crank. We don't need electricity here.
But they couldn't do it nowadays, though.
No, they couldn't do it now because it's all electronic now. But those were the old mechanical, those great big tall teller machines. Yeah, you ain't getting no afternoon off because of power failure.
Yeah, hell, we ain't got to worry about that now. We just ain't getting parts to build anything.
Yeah. Or the chips. Yeah. That I mean,
Hell,
that's
it's not
pretty
just
bad.
chips anymore. It's a little bit of everything. They're having problems getting a lot of stuff in outside of just
Really?
chips. Yeah.
No.
Because I mean, I heard about all the lots where they've got like thousands of trucks just stored up that all they need is that stupid fucking chip.
Yeah, like I said, it's getting to be now where it's a lot more than just chips. It's not on the level of them how bad they need the chips, but I mean it's bad enough we're getting sent home early pretty regular because we ain't got the parts to finish out.
Damn.
Right. If it's made in America, it ain't out there sitting on a ship waiting to come in.
That's what they like to say on these trucks we make. They're made in America. Yeah, rah rah. Shit, 80% of what's in that truck comes out of China.
Well,
we just assemble it here.
Exactly, but that's got to change.
Yeah,
that was my point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think most of the people in this chat agree too. Made in USA, yeah, maybe it's going to cost a little bit more because we don't have slave labor, but at the same time, it'll be worth it just because we're getting a higher quality product.
Yep. And the thing is, we were on our way to get back to that. It wasn't going to happen overnight, but the steps were in place with Trump, and that didn't suit the New World Order.
Nope.
And that's why he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want America being strong. They can't afford for America to be strong. Fuckers. Don't get me started, Ron.
Why not? We feed off of each other.
That's what I'll tell my wife. Don't get me started. She said, I didn't have nothing to do with it. You self-started.
All I got to do is just hear any of the bullshit the government's trying to do. And that's enough to trigger me.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? They crushed them? Oh, no way. Did you see
Hadn't
that?
heard that, but it wouldn't surprise me.
But they're not new anymore if they sit there past their model year.
I knew they went in and they tried to get a bunch of the dealerships to go ahead and take delivery of them. And the dealership told them to kick rocks because as soon as they take delivery, they have to pay for it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that wouldn't surprise me at all if they done that.
And they can't sell it without the damn chip.
No.
Just transferring it from those great big parking lots to little parking lots. It still can't be sold.
Well, they could. They just wouldn't be as.
They just wouldn't run.
Super high. I mean, they drive. They run.
Oh, they do run?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like that shit just controls like your radios and all the computer stuff and all the emissions bullshit you got to put on them and blah, 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 blah. I mean, trucks were running long before they had semiconductors in them. They can again.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Super high-speed bells and whistles in them.
Well, I don't think mine would. There's too much dependent on it.
And you can't work on a truck. You got them. They're going to have 2 college degrees to be able to work on a vehicle anymore.
Yep, pretty much. I was going to say even my '91 Chevy, it had the throttle body injection, but it wasn't fuel injected. It didn't have a computer chip that I know of in it. And I mean, we could go back to that super easy, really. And then we wouldn't really need hardly anything from overseas. You know what I mean?
I bought my truck, and the first 4,500 miles, that thing used 2 quarts of oil. And I said, oh, this is not right. And I took it back to the dealership, and I said, there's something wrong with this engine. There's no new engine in the world going to use that much oil that fast. Oh, yeah, that's no problem. We know about that. We'll fix it. I said, well, what are you going to do? Reprogram the computer. So that was one fix. You'll love this one. He said, and we're going to give you a longer dipstick. I said, what? Yeah, he said that's part of the factory recommendation to put a longer dipstick in it. And I'm thinking about the girl that goes into the parts store and says, I need a longer dipstick because mine don't reach the oil no more. But actually what they did, they increased the total oil capacity from 8.5 to 9.5 quarts. So they had to change the dipstick to read it right. But what they did with the computer, they lowered the pressure in the intake manifold, which I didn't understand because way back intake manifolds ran under negative pressure anyway. So I didn't get what that did. And they didn't have time to be explaining it to me. But it worked.
Yeah.
I put 1,200 hard miles on it right after that, and it never used a drop of oil.
Huh. Fucking computerized crap.
It's too much. Too much.
I'm telling you, it's like my car. Sometimes I'll get in there and I'll start it up, and that engine light will stay on.
Aspect of piece of electrical tape over it.
And then after I drive it like 2 or 3 times, I'll turn it on, the light goes out, and it stays out for like months. And it's like, what the hell is going on with this? I like, seriously, I don't know.
Let's get you a piece of electrical tape, stick it over that light. Won't be a problem no more.
There you go.
Yep. Usually, if the check engine light's on solid, it's not a big problem. It'll be a dirty sensor in your emission system or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if it's flashing, then you got an emergency on your hands.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen one flash.
I haven't either. Yeah, no doubt. Adventures. Yeah, they're outrageous now, even used. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, I think I did the smart thing when I got that settlement back in 2015, 2016. And I bought a used SUV straight out, fairly low mileage, still runs decently. But it's like, I'm glad I bought it when I did.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I paid just about $4,000 for it, and that's almost 5 years ago, 4 or 5, and it's pretty much made up its money.
And if you maintain them and keep the oil changed and put new plugs in it every so often, air filters, you get a lot of miles out of a car. So I went through 2 vans over my work life, and they both had 300,000 miles on them when I finally gave them up. Bodies would wear out before the mechanics would. Miss Virginia Roots, good morning.
She's just gonna come up here and not say anything.
That's all right.
I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't know I was up here yet. Yeah, I'm kind of lagging, guys. Sorry about that. Hi, everybody.
Hey, Virginia.
I didn't hear a word. I just heard silence. Those sounds.
Oh, no.
Silence.
We were saying hello.
Oh, okay. I came up to share a fun experience. Everyone gets zits and blackheads. Like you can get those zits that your greatest joy is they hit the mirror, and you can get a blackhead where they come flying out. You get like an inch of blackhead, and you're like, yes.
God.
Well, it's true. We've all had those. I've been gone the last 5 minutes because I got one by my nose, but it was one of those little clogs in the pore. It was not juicy. It was not a blackhead. It was kind of like half the size of a sesame seed, where it's super hard, but it's not black and it's not creamy. You know what I mean? And if you get a nice squeeze on that and get it out, like basically a pearl in a clogged pore, it's really satisfying. If it starts bleeding, you know you got the whole thing out. Like I'm tapping on it, so thrilled right now. And I'm sorry, I don't know what the subject was. It took me a minute to get in, so I don't know what I interrupted. But everyone appreciate your pearl blackheads. They're fun.
Sound like you need to roll that thing in cornmeals, cook it in some bacon grease.
Yeah, you could. Desperate times, dude. I'm sure there's something in there. Make a turd. I mean, come on, Outdoor Adventures with Ron. You can't tell me you've never had. And it wasn't gross. It wasn't. I actually have a pretty good complexion. It was just a clogged pore, and just like a little bigger than a piece of sand. But it was really satisfying. So.
Okay, all right. To change the mood here, I got a donation in from Daniel. And he says, "Dangerous. Play my link in the chat, you filthy legend. Let's hear your opinion about it. Love you, brother. Our favorite desert rat, Daniel, bro."
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank you very much, Daniel. All right. I'll tell you what. Can you
repost? Put a link in.
Repost that link?
Yeah, he posted it.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm sure some of you put Elmer's glue on your hand when you were in school. I used to do it all the time and let it dry. And then
yeah, I did. Yeah. When I was in
Elmer's. It's a good way to get splinters out of your fingers too.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Well, I never.
That's a good idea.
Fun and fact from Tom's Almanac.
I love it.
How many of y'all have glued your two fingers together with super glue?
Oh, shit.
Oh, God, a couple of times.
Yeah, I just
on purpose, intentionally, not by accident. Just to, hey, let's see if this works.
Oh, yeah, not on
purpose. Oh, no, never intentionally.
Yeah, me either. Never done that.
Are you eating glue with the other hand? You're super gluing one hand and eating Elmer's with the other hand?
No, I was sniffing the fruit-flavored markers.
Oh.
Fruit-scented markers.
Oh, my fresh markers.
Or a Sharpie.
Purple ones smell like grape. Yellow ones like lemon. Do the brown ones smell like shit?
Oh, I don't remember.
I'm sure with one little modification they could.
Yeah, I don't remember. That's funny. Nothing better than a fresh Sharpie, though, for sure. You know what? I like the smell of gas.
I don't know. Did too.
You know what I mean? When you're pumping gas, I actually like that smell.
Tell you what I found very pleasant. I like diesel exhaust. I think that smells good.
Yeah.
Right.
Back where I was from, they had a plant that made cross ties, railroad ties, and the Crisco, whatever oil they use on those. When they would be cooking off a batch of those, man, that shit smells so good.
Okay, this is what Daniel wanted me to play. So, at least I think this is the one.
Hey, Ghost. I hope you heard my Whitehead story. You would have popped. So he wanted you to play this song. Milkmaid made a video with this song. It was very good about a month ago.
I can't hear it.
It's a pretty classic don't be oppressed revolution type of deal. We have to talk at least every 30 to 40 seconds because commentary, man, it's unspecified being here. Copyright 107, commentary, educational research, etc. covered.
Do you what now?
I just said the copyright thing. Copyright 107. We're allowed to talk about this under educational, informational.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that one before, actually.
You know, my favorite thing is, you know how there's reaction videos? We just got Tom's reaction. I think it's Muse. Am I right? Is that Muse?
Yeah, it's Muse. Yep.
Right. So that's hilarious because, you know, you have people do different genres and whatever, and that's totally hilarious.
I've been following this guy. This fella grew up in inner city Los Angeles and had never listened to anything but rap and hip hop his whole life.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been doing these tunes, old rock stuff that I grew up with. And watching that guy's reaction is more fun than actually listening to the music.
Right.
It's hilarious. It really is. So
I
you got
totally
I tell you, I couldn't hear it. Any reaction I had was just frustration and not being able to hear it.
I had to pee.
All right, Forrest Gump, did you have about 16 Dr. Peppers?
No, but I had about 48 ounces of water since I've been sitting here.
Yeah, that's funny.
They was free, so I kept on drinking them.
Why not? I got to make a little visit to the porch myself. I'll be right back.
Hey, Catherine.
See, like, I would totally be able to sleep on that couch back there.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I'm too long for a couch. Well, that's because you're 6 inches from being a midget. No, for real, I have a hard time sleeping on couches. I'm too long. If it's really long, like one of those sectionals that
Yeah.
I can get up in there, then we're good to go. But
Yeah.
I've never been accused of being too long.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I know people that exclusively sleep on couches, though. I have multiple friends. They will not use a bed. They just sleep on couches.
All right, Catherine. Man, I prefer beds. Don't get me wrong. But, man, I've slept on concrete before, so.
Yeah.
Of course, that was when I was in jail, but
Hmm.
I mean, you know, they put us in holding, and there's like 9 bunks in there, and they put like 20 people in there. So yeah, at some point, you know, either you're gonna have to share a bunk, which don't happen very often, or you sleep on the floor, or you sit in the corner, or whatever. I crawled up under the lowest bunk and just use my hat. They let me keep my hat, so I used my hat as like a pillow. Mm,
Right.
Fucked up, man. Yeah, jail sucks.
Oh, no doubt. I didn't know what you were talking about.
Well, I spent one night in county lockup
Hmm.
for DUI in 2003. So
Should have
it's
showed
been
them your titties.
18
That wouldn't
years,
have
and
happened.
I've never done it since. Well, dude, they threw the book at me. It was, oh my God, it took me years to get all of that cleared out, just,
Really, even in
hey, can you guys hear me?
2003?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still hear you. See, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
okay,
remember.
sorry. Everyone turned into circles and I was gone for a second.
Oh, okay. Um, shit, down
Yeah,
here
I
when I
lost
got
connection for a second.
when I got my DUI, they booked me. I had to do one night in jail, but not that same night. It's like they took me in, they booked me, and then they let me out, and uh, and then I had to go back for the trial, and then I had to do a couple of well, not AA meetings, but like more like
Classes.
driver courses,
Yeah,
you know. So I had to pay
yeah,
for those, and then I had to pay a $1,500 fine,
yep.
and then my license was suspended for I don't know 3 months, 6 months maybe, and
Shit.
yeah. So I mean, well, I did it super young too. I was probably 25, so that would have been
I
almost.
was exactly 25. Look at us. Yeah, I was 25 in 2003. Yeah.
I did one night in the county jail here when I was 17 for being drunk in public. It didn't have anything to do with driving. Um, when was that? 1970.
Did you get a
Damn,
hot meal?
that's even before I was born. Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Was it like a drunk tank? Did they have a special cell just for the
No,
drunks?
it was the county jail. I was in there with a couple other disorderlies. But I
Okay.
guarantee you there is no record of it. And I can promise you that state trooper and that justice of the peace split that fine and put it in their pockets.
Oh,
And
wow.
they let my ass out. But I tell you what, I found out. I don't like jail. And that was the last time I was ever close to one. So it wasn't such a bad thing.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, we had that Sheriff Arpaio down here, and boy, he did not make jail fun. And I'm glad he didn't. I mean, jail's not supposed to be, fucking cable TV and, 3 hots and a cot.
Right.
So, he didn't make it like that. Like we did it. Now, when I was in the Durango, which is, you got like probably 120 or 140 guys, and, the bunks are rowed up and 3 high, so you get pretty close with most of the people in there. And so, like, we would go sit over by the TV, which happened to be on the very opposite side of where all the sheriffs and, all of them would sit, in their little office back there with the plexiglass so they could keep an eye on everybody. But we would go in the back corner. We would take, like rollies and light one up and pass it around. So, we'd go over there, pretend like we're watching TV, but we were actually back there smoking. Um, and then there was one guy that's like, "Hey, man, do you drink?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, normally." And he's like, "Hey, check this out." And he took me over to his bunk, and down underneath, he had a bunch of things stashed in there. He pulls this fucking Gatorade bottle out. It's like a 20-ounce Gatorade bottle. And he had fucking, I don't know what all he had in there, but man, he opened that thing up and he's like, "Yeah, this is my jailhouse brew, man. You want to try some?" And I just took a whiff of it and I was like, I got a buzz off that. I was like, "Oh, hell no." I was like,
It might have
"There's
just been sweet on you.
no way in hell I'm going to try that, dude."
He was
Oh, my.
probably just sweet on you, trying to get you a little liquored up for that night.
There you go.
I don't know, man. But
Pass the soap.
Hey, Daniel asked something about my background. Daniel, it's just my living room. Oh, I don't have the screen up tonight.
This is my living room too. I'm actually a very small gnat inside
You
of a
live in a
dog.
flower.
Yeah, I was sentenced to 1 day, and I am in such a small county that there was no one in there but me on the female side. So I was alone, and all the pods opened up to a central area, which had a game table. You could play checkers. It had the shower. Um, I never got so desperate to play checkers with myself. What I did, which the lady was guffawed, I asked for books. And she goes, "Well, nobody ever asks for a book. You want me to just bring you the book cart?" And I said, "Yes, please." So they rolled me like this, what you use when you're a busser at a restaurant, like
yeah.
a cart
Hmm.
like that, full of books. And I tell you what, I read probably 7 terrible westerns and romance novels in that time. So it was a pretty easy go. But what really cracked me up is when I got there, I lay down on, I'm taking a good look around the stainless toilet and the toiletries you've got, whatever. And I laid down on the cot bed thing, which was, of course, what it is, super thin, like basically a gymnastics mat. And I was staring at the ceiling, and they had a radio playing. They had a loop of music playing. And the first thing I hear is the Grateful Dead. I will get by. Dear, near,
Yeah,
near,
I
near.
can get
I will get high. I will get high. And I'm like, really? Really?
Damn.
Yeah. It was fun though.
No, we
I
didn't
mean,
have
it
any
wasn't
of
that
that.
bad. I don't want to do it long term, but
Never
Yeah,
again.
there was no music in my jail cell either.
Mine either.
they were fucking with me. I don't know. They probably were. I was the only bitch in there, and they had the cameras in the corner. Damn bug out. I was very fertile. Yeah. I got 2 square meals out of that though, because they released me before breakfast the next day. I think they just felt bad for me, and they got me up at like 4 in the morning, like, "Hey, you want to call a ride and go home?" I was like, "Yes, please." I didn't even get mess call for 6 a.m., whatever it would have been.
Yeah, yeah.
Piece of baloney. You know what, Eddie James? That's kind of fucked up, because as I think back on it, as far as grabbing their belt, when I spent my 20 hours, I had to go turn myself in at some point. But when I got pulled over, the dude who made me do the breathalyzer, and obviously I failed it, right? So, but he kept like whispering in my ear, "Blow harder, blow harder." And I remember thinking, "You fucking sack of shit," because the tone of his voice and the whatever, like, it wasn't professional. And he kept claiming he couldn't get the reading on it, but it was almost like mocking me. And yeah, dude, I didn't appreciate it. It raises the adrenaline when that happens, you know. But
Well, you know, on a blow job, you're supposed to suck, not blow.
yeah, I get that, but I'm not a belt grabber. The last time I grabbed a belt, somebody was piercing my tongue. And that is a true story. Right when I turned 18, he was like, all right, you ready? And I'm like, sure. And he goes, all right, grab my belt loops. And he was standing between my legs, just right up to me. And he's like, all right, just grab my belt loops. And he put the clamp on and shoved it through the steak. That's what it feels like. It feels like piercing a piece of steak, you know? And it was done. That was that. And that's one of, if not the only time that someone legit said, grab my belt loops and hold on.
God, that makes me short of breath just thinking about it.
I still have the piercing to that day. It's been 25 years. I still have it. I can leave it out for years and still put it back in. That's what she said.
Never got my tongue pierced, but we experienced them a time or two.
Oh, really? See, people would say that that was a beneficial thing, but see, I don't know. I don't have a lot of experience in that aspect.
It wasn't an oh my god. It was noticeable, but I don't know. Maybe they just weren't doing it right too. I don't know.
Beneficial or just an annoyance?
It definitely was not an annoying. There's nothing annoying about that. I mean, it's really, really, really hard to make a blowjob annoying. It's a special kind of skill.
Right. Yeah, I get that. I guess. Hoot Owl Holler, I right after I turned 18, I was living in Virginia at the time, and right after I turned 18, I did almost everything I could legally do having been that age. I pierced my tongue, I got a tattoo, and I got married. And within a year, I was divorced, but I still have the tattoo and the tongue piercing. Yeah. Yeah. I just had a lot to channel in my life, and it, you know, that's where it got channeled.
Rebellious.
High-spirited is what my dad called me my whole life. You're high-spirited, he said.
Well, I don't know. When I was 18 was when I got my first tattoo, and I liked it so much that I got more.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started doing them on myself. So I've got a lot of homemade tattoos on me. I've got like I think about
Never
26.
done on myself.
I think about 26 in all I've done on myself.
Wow.
How do you mentally set yourself to stab yourself, though? You know?
Usually you either get stoned or drink a little bit beforehand. But I've always had a high threshold for pain. So, I mean, you know, like I started with my legs, and my legs they've always been super tough. The only spot that I couldn't tattoo myself, well, I tried to tattoo myself, was on my wrist, you know, on the inside of my wrist. And, boy, that one stung. I couldn't really, I was going to make a big old tribal thing that went like almost from the bottom of my palm to about halfway down my arm. And I got about not even a quarter of the way, and I was like, oh man, I just can't do it. So I ended up tattooing a fucking gecko instead. Here, I'll show you. So it was supposed to come from right here to right here. And like I said, man, once I got to about right there, I was like, oh man, there's no way in hell I can fill in this fucking tattoo.
That's really
That
funny.
one was too painful, so I just made a little gecko. But like, that one, that was no problem.
What is that?
That one, it's just a piece of tribal.
Oh, okay.
I got a lot of tribal on me.
My son's got tattoos all over his chest and stomach. I don't know. I can't see it.
I don't know if you can see that. Yeah. See, I did all those myself.
So,
Do you have
Tom, are
one
you
on your
saying, like it's something you don't understand that people do? Is that what you mean? Like,
Yeah, it just never occurred to me to do that. That's all.
right? No, I get that.
You know the old
That-
story. When I was
You
growing
can't-
up, the only people who had tattoos were sailors and hookers.
Yeah,
And
Yeah, I get
criminals. Yeah.
Where in Virginia were you, if I can ask?
I was all over Hampton Roads. So I lived in
Hampton.
Virginia Beach, Norfolk, Hampton, uh, and rolled all around those places for about 9 years here and there.
Hampton. Okay.
Yeah, Hampton, Norfolk, I lived probably the longest, and Virginia Beach for a couple of years.
Yeah, Virginia Beach. That place gets crazy on the weekend nights. Oh man. My sister took me down there one time on, I think it was a Saturday night. Freaking, I couldn't believe how many fucking people were out there. Good grief.
What year?
Let's see, that year would have been 80, 88 maybe? In
Damn,
1980.
you were like 16 or
Yeah,
15?
yeah, I was really young. Like I said, my sister is like almost 5 years older than me. So,
I can
but
dig it. I was 5'9" by the time I was 11. That's not a joke. I could show you guys pictures because I lived on Guam also, so I looked like a giant. But point being is that at the age of 14, I had friends who were going out and everything, and all I had to do was put on a dress and a little lipstick, and I went and partied out there. I was 14 years old, and I got served. I don't think I got kicked out of one place or carded ever.
Wow.
I was out at the beaches too. My favorite was Mongolian barbecue at Taragi Beach. They would have DJs, and they did the Mongolian barbecue where you pick all your food that's raw, then they fry it up for you in front of you. You know,
yeah,
we would
you
get
said
set
that was
on.
on. You said that was on Guam, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can find
dude,
Mongolian
it's
barbecue
crazy.
around, though.
But like, well, like I've said before, when we went to Bermuda, I was only 17, and like we would go into the bars and they would serve us, and nobody ever carded me either. Yeah, they
Mhm.
just something about those islands. I don't. Although Guam, I know is part of, it's a U.S. territory. Was it back then too?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And
Yep.
see, whereas Bermuda is a UK, United Kingdom territory.
Oh,
And so,
their age is 18 anyway, isn't it?
well, not on Bermuda. I mean,
Yeah.
Bermuda, I could have probably been 14 and just, as long as you act respectful, they're not going to give a shit. Money is money, right?
Right.
Shit, we
What
just went to
year
the
did Bug
bootlegger.
Out?
What happens on the island stays on the island.
Bug Out, what years are we talking? What? Because it's possible we could have crossed paths, and that would be hilarious. And Corn Pop, I'm sorry, you were saying something, and I missed
Oh,
it.
yeah, I was talking about getting into bars. Hell, we just went to the bootleggers. Well, we called them bootleggers. It was just that older guy that would go and buy a dozen 30 packs and sell them to those teenagers for double the money.
Yeah.
Wasn't a real bootlegger, but it worked.
Oh, for sure. Huh. The first person that got me drunk on liquor was my neighbor in base housing, and he was only like 18 years old, but his parents would both get deployed at the same time all the time, and he'd be on his own for months, and he would raise fucking hell. That was the place in that neighborhood in housing that had parties going on. He was my next door neighbor, and so the first liquor I've ever drank in my life was rum 151. Bacardi 151 is what he had. I remember taking a sip or two of that and having a Bartles and James wine cooler or two, and I don't remember anything else until the alarm buzzer that he had in his room was going, and nothing happened. There was, in fact, he was in a totally different room, and I'm not saying that, just saying I don't remember anything for about 10 hours. And I heard like this beep, 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 I don't recommend 151 to break yourself in.
No.
Oh, look at that. That's the new guest.
Yeah, this is the newbie.
He's not very old.
Is that a kitten?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, Ron, you got a kitten? When did you get a kitten? How did I miss this?
I didn't get it. My son got it. He's
Oh,
supposed to be He's supposed to be kitten sitting for one of his friends for a couple of weeks. And I was like, a couple of weeks? Are you freaking me? And I was like, after a couple of weeks, that cat is ours. I don't give a shit. They didn't drop him off with a bag of food and a litter box or anything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
wow.
Anyways, we got plenty of cat food and we got plenty of litter boxes. Hopefully, I don't even know if she's potty trained, to be honest with you.
How old do you think she is?
Maybe 8 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just a baby.
I think so too, by the size and.
That's barely weaned, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, she's having a hard time with the regular cat food. Yeah. Now, Smokey, you're supposed to be mama cat. Quit being a bitch. Don't worry. Oh, you tired? Okay. I'm going to go put her back.
Oh. Oh. My God.
Don't you get attached.
Better
man.
than a kitten.
He's already attached to that cat.
He's already.
Yeah. That is so sweet.
Yeah.
Gosh. I don't have any cats left. They both died, and man, do I want to get a kitten. And at the same time, I think back on the hair and the litter box and the whole thing. I'm like, ugh. But at the same time, I still want a kitten.
That's kind of how I am with dogs, but I'm too old to train another one the way he ought to be trained, and I can't deal with that heartbreak anymore.
Right.
And for years and years, we couldn't both leave the house at the same time because somebody got to stay home with the damn dogs. So after this last one passed 2 years ago, I just said no more. I had dogs for 45 years, though. Mostly German Shepherds.
What's up, Jenna? You want? Honestly, you've never even been a mama.
First dog that I got was the one I have now, my husky. I always had cats before, never had dogs. The husky walked in the door, never left. And he's so annoying sometimes because huskies talk. They just talk and talk and talk, just going on, But he's such a great dog. His temperament, especially with my kid, and
They're smart too.
look you in the eye. Yeah, he's half husky, half collie, so very intelligent, and you can lock eyes and speak. You know.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that kitten. Like I said, if it really ends up being weeks, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get rid of it.
If you have it more than 50% of the length of its total life by the time that person tries to come back, I say you have claim.
Cat won't want to be with him. What do you know about the people that left him with you?
I don't know. It was my son's. I guess he's telling me it's a friend of a friend, and I'm like, what? That
He
the
ain't
whole
probably
thing.
ain't coming back for it, man.
I don't think so either.
Same age as your son.
Yeah, they're all pretty much the same age, about 16.
Parents probably made him get rid of it anyway.
Probably. Be like, well, oh, we've already got 4 cats. Let's not. Well, why not make it 5? Fuck it.
Why not?
Although he doesn't pitch in on any of the bills, about all he does is scoop out the cat litter boxes as part of his chores. That's about it. So, but I mean, this guy's too small to even. I mean, I guess he could hop in the litter box, but I don't. I'm like I said, I don't even know if the thing is potty trained. So right now he's staying in my son's room, and we'll find out. You know,
No doubt.
We used to have a small. It was an oil pan. You know, one of the old. It was like a old 6-quart kind of. You know, it was like 4 inches tall and it was round.
Oh, like you change oil in.
Yeah, exactly. And so we would use that as one of the litter boxes when the kittens were young, because it was short enough that they could get into it fairly easily. Whereas, you know, some of the bigger ones that I've got, you know, like I've got one of the really big ones, you know, and then I've got like 2 of the 6-inchers. So
You have 2 6-inchers? Now I'm interested.
Yep.
I'm going to bail on that note. Y'all have a good night.
All right.
Corn Pop. Way to
See ya.
clean your room.
Good to see you, man.
All right. Good night. Bug out. Your dog is a vicious attack, fierce animal. All right. We need some estrogen, ladies. Somebody out there has to click. Deb, I know you're there. Cindy, you've not come up. Independent, your voice. Everyone should hear the silk of your voice. Hi, Shaylee. Well, I'm not singing in the silence. All right, Tom, what do you got?
No, I'm sorry. I was just checking my text. Debbie was asking for my address, and I'll get it to her. I'll get it to her tomorrow.
Oh, I'm just messing with you.
Oh, there she is, right there.
Boom.
Hey,
Sup?
what's up, baby?
Sup, y'all?
Good morning.
Hey, Tom, how are you doing?
Fine as frog here. How about yourself?
I'm good. It's getting a little chilly here, but not that bad.
It is here too. I don't like it.
Where are you at again?
I'm up in eastern West Virginia. It's 39.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Oh, West Virginia. Okay.
The whole East Coast is chilly.
Yeah, this ain't right. But Lord, we have had beautiful, beautiful days. I guess our last one's tomorrow, and then it's supposed to cool down.
Yeah,
Seriously.
we've had like 5 in a row sunny days. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
damn.
see, our days are they're like mid 80s, but like our nights get into the low 60s
I
and
like
lower.
nights like that. Yeah.
Yep, just kind of leave the windows cracked. Like I think, let's see, I turned my AC on earlier, and I think it ran like twice. So
And the internet sucks as usual.
We haven't had any frost here yet, but that's got to be a matter of days away.
Our leaves aren't turning yet. They're still green.
Yeah, ours are too. Now up high, they're getting some color, but not down in the valleys.
Surprising.
We don't really get a lot of color down here.
All my trees are already, my maple tree out front, it's already dropped all its shit. All the fruit trees are yellowing.
Well, in the Adirondacks, all the leaves are down, and in upstate New York, it's still green. So
Right.
it's just really weird.
Mhm.
So, Ron, how many bracelets have you made? And you should have took pictures of all of them. I meant to tell you that.
oh, good grief. Yeah, you're right. I probably should have. I've shown a lot of them online.
50?
Yeah, probably at least that. Well, 40 maybe. Well,
Good
let's see.
job.
I've sent you plus the 6. I think I sent you 9, and then, or was it 10? Wait, yeah, because that one blue one, that's the one I made just for you. So
I got it on right now. I love it. It's perfect.
All right. So, anyways, yeah, I've made. Well, shit, I got a couple right here. I packaged one already, the one with the survival knife, but I do have gray and black with that's got the compass, the fire starter, and everything on it. And then I made this one, which I'll probably be sending you. Well, depending on how they sell. But this is purple and blue, and it's even got the purple clasp. So.
Sweet. Yeah, I know you probably made about 30 at least. I mean, from just us being on stream.
Yeah. And also in that batch that I sent you, I made 2 of them that were, I want to say, purple and black. And
cool.
And anyways, I made them in 2 different sizes. So maybe one would fit the mom and one would fit the daughter. They could get like matching bracelet. I don't know. What?
No, I sell them like that. So, Virginia, have you blown any kitchens up or done any canning or what you been doing?
Oh, she might have stepped away.
Ron, you ought to sit back and try to count how many you actually have made, and then kind of keep a record of it.
Well, I am getting into the. Yeah, maybe I should. I am.
Did Virginia answer me?
No, her mic's still muted.
I'm gonna start getting into the keychain business, the keychain thing. In case anybody wants something like that.
Oh, there was somebody, the bougie, the bougie order. They were talking about an anklet. I think the people that hike in the woods and stuff, that would be pretty cool because then you wouldn't get it, caught. Like you couldn't get it caught on a fence or anything. The anklets.
Well,
I gave you the measurement.
Yeah, you have. Although with bougie, like I said, that whole thing was that was a learning curve for me because
Was that the first one with all the shit on it, with all the special tools?
yes, that's the first one that I've especially well, not the I shouldn't say the first one. It's like the second or third one, but the way it's designed is it's like you have to add almost an inch or an inch and a quarter to it for it to actually fit your wrist. So because
Yeah.
she said she has a 6-inch wrist. Well, believe it or not, I've only got a 6-inch wrist. So I just made it to where it fits me.
That's what you made me.
Yeah.
Yep. Your wrists are small, man. What size ring finger do you wear?
I have
Like, what's your ring finger size?
I don't wear rings.
Did you wear a wedding band?
Yeah, I don't remember what size.
Did you wear one?
Yeah, I did. Till I pawned it.
Jesus.
Yeah, after our dude.
Bet Tom's got his on. I bet Tom's won.
I have mine on, but I do have a wedding ring story.
Okay. What is it?
I divorced my first wife, and I took the wedding ring off and I put it on my key ring. And I carried it, well, for 2 or 3 years like that. And then I met this lovely blonde that I'm married to now. And that relationship got serious. And I mean, it got serious to the point where I knew something was going to come of it. And I was standing in my kitchen one night. And, you know, you just put your hands in your pockets and play with your keys. And the wedding ring would slip on my finger, and that was how I would usually pull my keys out of my pocket. And I looked at that ring, and I said, well, shit, I don't need this anymore. And I took that damn thing off the key ring and threw it across the room into the trash can, never thinking I was throwing away gold.
Damn.
But I did.
Duh.
Yeah, it
I thought you were going to say you gave it to her and it was a hand-me-down, like a second marriage. Oh, Jesus.
No, I threw it in the trash. You know.
I'm going to be red, dumbass.
Seriously, thank you. Yeah, it suddenly had no value.
All right, Deb, can you post that PayPal link in the chat again? Holly's having a hard time finding it.
I can actually hop off panel, do it, and then hop back on, but I only got a phone here.
Hold on.
Okay, all right.
If I can see it, I can just copy and paste it. Give me a sec. If it's still in my scroll here. How long ago was it back?
Who's ordering one now?
Looks like Holly.
Yeah, bug out. You got it.
Who was it that had? Our Hutch. Hutch got on there. Remember how?
Unknown.
Remember how we were talking about Moose Man making that pipe out of the different parts he's got, the metal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hutch had like within a day an arts and crafts thing on his channel, and he did how to make a pipe out of wood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all see it?
Or what? Oh,
yeah,
it was wood, and then he carved board in another one.
I'll tell you what.
And then arts and crafts is catching on.
I'll tell you what. I learned that back in woodcrafting when I was in high school. Because when I was in the woods class, you know, it's like you would get all kinds of projects, but you know, at the same time, there were lots of cutoffs. And so what I would do is I would drill them. I would basically make my own fucking pipes. And then if somebody bought like a 1/4 ounce, I would, you know, I'd sell them the 1/4 ounce and give them a pipe.
complimentary pipe. That's cool.
Yeah. Hey, the wood was free to me, basically.
You just drill the holes in shop class and then take it home and carve it out.
Usually, turning guns, it's between 7.5 to 8 feet of paracord. Yeah, it takes a little bit. That's why everybody, when they're asking about these leashes and rifle slings, it's like, holy crap, you're talking about a lot of fucking paracord on those, man.
Yeah.
Holy crap. If just one of these, which is shit, barely, like, just the paracord from end to end is only 6 inches. Okay? Not, not including the clasp. Now, granted, it's triple. It's double, triple. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's like quadruple stranded. So you get quite a bit.
So Virginia, what have you been doing? You've been canning, blowing up pressure canners or anything like that lately?
Blowing up apples like a champ.
Oh, I was kidding. Holy shit, you really are.
I did on a canning stream. I was doing apple filling, and one of the cans blew in the canner. And so I open it up live, and there's fucking applesauce everywhere. But
Oh, what about?
Then you gotta wing it.
Mm-hmm.
Wing the rest of the show like Rachel Ray it out,
Oh, it was totally fine.
Unknown challenger, no. That's the thing with paracord. Once they're set, they pretty much stay set. That's why I make sure that everybody gives me your wrist size, so I can make it appropriately. You know what I mean?
Do you have 2 sizes of buckles, Dangerous? Like, do you have a girl size and then a bigger size for guys?
I have 1, 2, 3. I basically like 3 different sizes. I got the small ones, which are like the 3/8. I don't know if you can.
They're like mine, I think. Yeah.
And then this one is a 5/8, so it's a little bit bigger. And this is probably going to end up being a woman's bracelet because of the colors. And then I got this one, which will probably end up being a man's bracelet at some point.
He also said something about the buckle.
I mean, these aren't like gender specific. You know what I mean? There's plenty of girls that like gray and black too. So.
Well, if they're gonna do the flea market and be as packed as they were today, the guy told me Tuesdays, Thursdays, I just had to get my sick pets taken care of and stuff so I can leave out of here for like 5 hours at a time.
How do you do on those? How do you make out? Deb? When you do the flea market thing, how do you make out? You like a hot pink? All right, survival living.
Oh, we lost her. Damn.
Jesus, that's the last damn time.
I've got plenty of hot pink. I've got plenty of hot pink. I'm gonna have to make him one of the survival bracelets just in hot pink.
Okay, so in answer to your question, stupid effing internet, I haven't been to the flea market yet. I've got 2 shops I'm waiting on because if I can do these consignment, it'll be a lot easier on both of us. A boutique.
Okay.
Where you can ask more money, and yeah, people don't mind because they're tourists and they don't mind paying it.
I gotcha. All right.
Yeah, so just got to give me some time. Had to get my shit together with my animals.
All right. So I have a question, right? All right. I'm going to do a demo. I'm going to do a demo horrific with my question. I've got Ron's bracelet right here. Mine has the compass and the ferro rod, right? So what? Okay, so I'm supposed to get a spark off of this. Oh shit!
Nice
Did you
spark.
see it?
Sure
I
did.
saw it.
House
Okay.
fire.
So okay, now my question is, I get this amount of spark, okay? What am I what am I what am I lighting on fire with this spark? Like
Well,
there's a limited,
you preferably want some kind of fire starter material.
yeah.
But if you don't keep it around, if you can find like dry pine needles or something like that, or straw, anything that's really fine, you use that as like your bedding.
Hmm.
You have any
And
milkweed growing around you?
Probably, dude, there's so much growing around.
also
That
Virginia, just to show you a little trick that makes it easier than trying to pull that little thing out. Just leave it in there
yeah.
and then
Oh,
strike it.
okay. Let me try that. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, hold on. But won't that set show me again? Okay. Fuck. Huh. All right, hold on.
But you want all right. So if you look at that silver piece, it's got one side that's kind of edged, or it's
Oh,
got the bevel on it, and then the other
yeah.
side is just that's the side that you want to strike with is the flat side.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So,
that's the easiest way to do it. Yeah,
strike.
granted, you can pull it out and do it the other way, but
Okay, well, here's my question with that. So I've
okay.
got this. Now, if I do that with the flat side, I stand the risk of setting the bracelet on fire.
Not really. Paracord,
Do I have to turn it around?
no, paracord doesn't burn that easy. Um,
Okay. Well, it works like a motherfucker if you guys can see this. It's
yeah, I
for
saw
sure
it. Yeah,
doing
whenever, yeah,
what it's supposed to do,
no, I
you
saw it.
know?
Yeah, I see it.
But it like I'm legit asking, so I would need to have maybe like a bird's nest or like some kind of
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, find something dry,
yeah.
and yeah, that's the key to any fire is you want to start off with something dry, or if you have gasoline or some other kind of you know
Cigarette lighter
activator,
fluid.
lighter fluid, anything like that. But you want to be very careful if you're going to be sparking that close to that, because when that shit goes up, like, well, we've all seen how, when you throw lighter fluid on briquettes, it's
Yeah.
like,
Well, I like Moose's idea of lint. I think that's my favorite. I'm scrolling back as far as
Lint's good. Like I said, a dry milkweed pod. Put a couple of them in a plastic bag.
okay. I'm gonna have to look up some close-up pictures of that and see if I've got that around. I mean, there's no telling with all the crap I've got growing around here. Survival.
wow, $86.
I expect if you had a little lighter fluid and a piece of cotton, would do well.
Dryer lint, actually, Redneck Prepper, dryer lint works quite well as well. Like I've got a bag full of, I keep them in empty toilet paper rolls, and I'll fill them. I'll pack them instead of throwing away all the lint. I'll pack those, and those are pretty good fire starters.
could probably make some pretty cool little dryer lint packets and save them up somehow, to take with you. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
Break it down.
no, a lot of people do. Actually, there's channels out there, prepper channels that, well, they'll even like use like Vaseline. They'll put Vaseline in there because Vaseline actually, well, it's a petroleum jelly, so it can help getting the fire started. So
I never thought about Vaseline being flammable, but I guess you're right.
Petroleum, yeah.
feather out shavings on a stick, leave it intact. The the ferrocerium material will lodge into it and ignite it. Can check pockets when to wedge it. Okay, there you go. You see that?
Yeah.
Yep. It's very good. That's a very
And this
good
is coming from a guy who's probably done this more than a few times.
I watched him work
gotta
alone
try that.
for about 4 hours total in the last 24 hours, and he got that fucker lit. But I'm telling you what, you did
Well,
good.
you got to keep in mind where he lives. I mean,
Yeah, wet.
he's down in the swamp. Yeah. So I mean, there's not a whole lot of dry anything around him.
What gets me is that he did not give up. He was
No,
there
he
the
doesn't.
first time for a hot minute. He didn't give up. He's like, all right, taking a break, and ends up he came back, got it done, and that's a mental commitment. I would have been the same way. Like if you get started on something, and I would have stayed up all night making sure it was done. But he did it. It was really good.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. He makes his own fire starting kits.
Hmm.
I almost forgot about that. Yeah.
I could not believe how patient he was. Honestly, a few times he had to recarve, recut, try something new. He never lost his cool. A lot of
Are
us
you
did
talking
that.
about the bow
Oh man,
drill?
yeah, the bow
Are you
drill.
talking?
Yeah,
Oh, good.
a lot
That
of us
one,
were like, oh
like
man, I would
that
have
is one.
thrown it by
You know
now.
what? Survival living. I know how it's done, but I've seen it, and I'm like, nah. You know what? I'll wait until I'm really desperate, because as long as I've got a ferro rod or survival bracelet or something, I'm gonna try something else, man.
Well, being a smoker,
That's a lot. Those bow drills are a lot of work. I mean, maybe not so bad if you've got like maybe down here in Arizona, if you're out in the middle of the desert, it hadn't rained in a month or two, um, might make a big difference on how quickly you could get a fire started with a bow drill. But yeah, down there in the wetlands, geez, that's a hard one, man. And like seriously, I don't beat off that much. I don't think I'd be able to do it. Shit, yeah, no doubt. I've got two big lighters in my car and probably 3 or 4 books of matches. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll find.
dedicated smoker is never without fire.
That's true. A smoker is never without fire. Used to make penny stoves and burn hand sanitizer.
Wow.
Yeah,
That'll do.
I've actually, because hand sanitizer is mostly alcohol. If I recall correctly,
Yeah.
that would probably go up pretty easily too. I never thought about that. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. I've got some right here. Let's see. What do I have that I can light this on that won't burn?
So a cigarette filter in it.
All right, let's try this. All right. Got a little patch going here. Let's see. Let's see just how flammable this stuff is.
Use your striker, man.
Oh, use the striker. Okay,
Got to be authentic.
true. Boom. Two strikes. It's burning.
Is
I'll
it
be
burning?
damned.
Huh.
Yep, the hand sign. Yep. 2 strikes. It's burning.
No shit. Yeah, we can't really
Oh.
see it with the
Yeah, I can see the blue flame there.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, the screen is.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Nice job. Nice job. That's funny. I never thought of hand sanitizer. I mean, I know it'd be flammable if I needed it, but I never thought about throwing a spark right on it. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
two strikes was all it took.
If you had a little piece of cloth or something, that would be ideal.
Yeah.
As long as that drop burned. That's great.
And you can clean your hands with it. That is cool. My son's got a whole bunch of these fucking things. Yeah, his work when the whole coof thing started, he's got like a bag of like 25 of these fucking little things. You know, they're just little complimentary deal
Oh,
things.
nice. All right.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, they got the little rubbery hook and stuff like that. I'm gonna grab like 4 more from him. Be like, I'm gonna throw these in my bug out bag. You know what I mean? Shit,
Little pouches of
if it lights up that fucking easy, shit.
alcohol preps. Probably be the same deal.
Alcohol is a valid prep. Keep some Everclear. You can clean with it. You can sanitize with it. You can start fire with it. You can Molotov cocktail with it.
Yeah.
Dude,
Survival Living, the one, I remember that video, dude, the one where you were showing all the different ways, including a AA battery and a fucking wire off of one of your electronics. Of course, you burn the shit out of your hand, but you got the fire started. That's all that counts, right?
Yeah, for sure, survival. I hope you know I'm paying a compliment. Legit. I watched the whole thing, the entire process, and I am paying a compliment to your perseverance. And I learned so much from that amount of time where you were recutting everything, you were redoing the divots, you were resetting everything. I learned more from that than if you would have gone in there and started that fire in 3 minutes. That would have been like, I don't want to be crass, but it would have been like a quickie. You know, This was more like this was more of an experience you were invested in. Like, yeah, I want to see this go. Let's do it.
Yeah, 9-volt battery and steel wool. Yeah. But you know, as far as this goes, man, all you need is a little bit of hand sanitizer or anything that's got some kind of alcohol base, and you'd probably be good.
I'm probably gonna try that once I leave off the panel, because I have hand sanitizer like 10 feet from me. I'm probably gonna try it.
Yeah, just find a non-flammable surface. Yeah, that's all you need to
Concrete
do.
floor of the garage should do it, right? And I can just stomp it out.
Yeah, concrete. Yeah, I've never seen well, unless you pour gas on it, but yeah, you should be good.
All right, it's 5 o'clock. I'm going to pretend like I got something important to do tomorrow.
All right.
I don't, but I'm going to pretend like I do.
All right.
Hey, thanks for having me on, man. I appreciate it.
No problem, Tom. It's always a pleasure having you on.
Yeah, it is.
I always like seeing you, man. Virginia, always good to see you.
You too.
So
you've always got some good stories.
All right. Hey, have a good one. We'll see you.
All right, Tom. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Good night, Tom.
Under 5 minutes with a bow drill. Wow.
I would say that's the hardest way to make a fire. If anyone could
Oh,
tell me a different idea, I think that is the most difficult
oh yeah. Well, I mean, we
endeavor to
fucking.
make a
I
fire.
don't know. Maybe not everybody's seen Castaway, but where he's stuck on that island and he has to make his own fire, and he
Yeah.
didn't have any lighters or ferro rod or nothing, and he had to start his own one, his own bow drill fire. But
Yeah.
yeah, it takes a while. I mean, maybe if you're super skilled at it, you can get it done quicker. But survival said it's the last resort because
Right.
it is the hardest way to make it. But
You know what really got me in that movie Survival was when he rock chiseled his tooth out.
oh
His
yeah,
back
with the
teeth.
fucking blade of
Yeah.
ice
Yes.
skate. Yeah. Oh
Uh, because
yeah, I
it's
think I would have passed out
tooth.
after that too. I think I would have passed out after that too.
Yeah, it's got to come out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It
You know it's
has
got to
to
come
come
out. Yeah.
out. Yeah. Oh, that shit makes me shiver. Eddie, he chose to talk to Wilson. He not only chose to talk to the ball, he named the ball, personified the ball, and fell in love with the ball. Actually
Yep.
sacrificed his life to try and save the ball at one point, you know?
Risked his life. Yeah, when he fucking
I'm
Wilson.
sorry, risked. Yes, you're right. Not sacrificed, risked.
Yeah, the compass on these survival bracelets. I don't know if they would work as a reflective material, but then again, like I said, they've already got fire starters and ferro rods with them, so as long as you got a little hand sanitizer, you should be good.
A milkmaid brings all the boys to the yard.
What's up, milkmaid?
Her moo is better than ours.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna go raid my son's room, find out where he keeps all those fucking sanitizer things, and steal like 4 or 5 of them.
That shit ain't right. Milkmaid, you missed it. We made fire with one of Ron's bracelets and a drop of hand sanitizer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not even kidding you. And it's repeatable. I could do it again.
Do it again. I think you should. There's got to be new people.
Okay. All right. Let me turn the
I
green
mean, that
screen
was
on.
cool as shit. So, Milkmaid, I was showing how the ferro rod bracelet that Ron sent me. It's got the
My hair is
it's
a
here.
complete fucking mess. Oh.
Yep. And then you strike it here. So he does it. He just showed a demo. Yes, doing that on a drop of hand sanitizer. It's crazy.
Okay. Just regular little thing of hand sanitizer you can keep in your pocket. And then a little dab will do you. And then take your ferro rod. And then the way you want to do this is you want to hold this side solid and then slide the other piece against it. Boom. And it's lit.
Well, hold it up. Hold it up. We can't see it. Yes. Golf clap.
2 strikes.
That's really cool. I love that. That's one of my favorite things I've seen.
And I mean, right now, hand sanitizer is just so easy to come by. You know what I mean? because they made so damn much of it. You can find it pretty much. Man, my hair's a wreck.
There you go, and then you get to get to clean your hands after you start your fire.
Yep. There we go.
Well, I think that's pretty cool for just what people might have on hand.
Yeah, because a
And
lot of
a lot of
people.
people.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people keep hand sanitizer with them now because of the whole coof thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can light a smoke. Well, I've already got one lit though, man. But I also carry quite. I always have a few of these laying around, and it's pretty cool. Every time I go in there and buy like 2 cartons worth of cigarettes from the smoke shop, they always give me a free lighter. So I've got like 3 or 4 of those just sitting here too. I mean, they're granted they give out the generic ones, the little. No, yeah, you know what I mean. The little.
Was that lighter green? Because we couldn't see it. Oh, there we go. There's the yellow one.
Yeah, they give out the cheapies, but hey, man, as long as it lights, that's all that counts, right?
You know what? Scriptos are less expensive than Bics, and I think they're a better lighter. Scripto, Scripto. Those are good lighters.
Yeah. I don't know about Purdy, but they smell clean.
Well, at least we know the last place his hands have been.
Good grief. I can't stand it when people are like, oh, you gotta play this. Gotta play this. Let me see. If it's like more than 3 minutes long, I can guarantee you I ain't fucking playing it. That's all I can say about that. Yeah, of course, it's something 5 minutes long. Why do you guys always doing this shit? I don't like playing that many videos. I'll check it out.
Billy, come say hello. What are you doing, Billy?
Who?
Turning guns.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Truth Be Told?
Correct. Yep.
See, I'll change your fucking names. How am I supposed to know?
I keep track for you. It's all in my head. I'm happy. Feeling I've got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless. Not for long, the future is coming on, coming on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Moose Man. Yep, I've seen that done. Yep. You take a roll of toilet paper and a metal coffee can and some of that heat. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Seen that
Well,
too.
folks, it is 2 o'clock in the morning, and I am getting tired again. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. Um, I do want to thank everybody for coming out here, everybody that's donated, everybody that's ordered a bracelet, whatever the case may be. Um, and like I said, I'm gonna start doing more keychains, stuff like that, and yeah, I'll get it going. So,
You're doing a fine job.
all right, everybody. I hope this was educational or at least entertaining. So, I will catch you all tomorrow. I might do well. If you're subscribed to my third DF Dangerous Freedom channel, it's right now it's called Dangerous Freedom Random, because you know, it's just a random stream, but I'll usually do it in the afternoons. So anyways, I am gonna head off to bed. Yeah, and if you want to come on and chat with Virginia, you're more than welcome to. She'll probably be up for a little bit longer. I see we got Redneck in here. But as for me, everybody, I'm gonna call it a